everyone. I hope you all had a good week. We're gonna be doing something a bit different today. we're gonna be hacking, doing some duct tape, doing some what do you call it? Cling film. Heck yeah, cling film duct tape day. Yeah, grab it. Ah, do you too? And Shifty Blue, thank you so much for the horn before I even started streaming as well. I really appreciate it. And not the jump scares, I swear. No worries. Duct tape, yeah. Duct tape, it's good stuff. And I make a lot of patterns with it. So, plan today, duct tape arm. Nice, very nice. I might make you guys invisible so you can watch what I'm doing, at least the background. There you go. Also, you can see my anime figurines again. Welcome back. No, we're gonna duct tape in the arm. Oh my god, why is my... Oh, my rulers are really close to the screen. It's like a border of microphone and rulers. That might be as good as I can do. Sorry about that. It's gonna be close. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some of that. I want to start working on the arm reasonably soon because we're getting so close to finishing all the embroidery and stuff like that. I pin the embroidery on here when I'm not using it because it means I can just sit on the floor and look at it. It makes me happy. But yeah, that's the plan today. Also, I got an email from Twitch saying that I'm allowed to say it. So this month is Women's History Month. Twitch reached out to me as well as a lot of other creators and asked if we wanted to take part in it, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll take part in Women's History Month. I do keep calling it Women Awareness Month, so please just correct me if I call it that. We're not trying to make people aware of women. I think people are already well aware that women might exist. But yeah, women awareness. No, I messaged who was it? My family, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be doing probably a bit of extra streaming. Don't worry about me. It's because I'm taking part in Women Awareness Month. And they were like, what? What, Women Awareness Month? Oh, not sure about that one. Try again. Women's History Month. You know, I just get so used to like awareness being in like the title. Wait, they're real? No, well, see, that's why we're here. Get kicked out of the campaign immediately. Telling people women aren't real. Oh dear. Speed run, getting kicked out of Twitch campaign. But yeah, that's why our moderation's a bit higher at the moment, because there is a bar on the front page. I'd recommend everyone to go check it out, called Women History Month. And basically Twitch promoting some streamers that are taking part of it. There's a bar. Yeah, there's a bar for women. Women only. That's our bar. But yeah, there's a little like bar on the front page now, which will be promoting different people taking part in Women's History Month at different times. And if we end up on that bar, we might get some extra traffic. If we might not, you know. But that's why our moderation is higher. Like, I saw Bearboo on there yesterday. That was heckin' cool. I've been keeping an eye on it to see if there's any streamers that I already watch on there. And I heckin' saw Bearboo, and I was like, sick! Heck yeah, that's Bearboo. Oh dear. Jordan! I hope you haven't forgotten that you're already... Oh, Jordan. Thank you. That's the kind of positive reinforcement I need, because it's quite hot in here today, and I'm gonna be duct taping my arm. And I had to wear quite a thin top so that it didn't add extra. So here we are. I'm gonna be sweaty, but that's all right. I'm gonna be staying in this screen while we do it, but I think probably first I'll cut some pieces of duct tape and feel it. Oh, thank you. No, honestly, I was so hyped to take part. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's very cool. It's very cool. And also it's like a great opportunity to like, I think the bar is somewhat refined to like the things you generally watch. So it's just a nice way, honestly, of discovering more people. At least it has been for me. Yeah. I don't know if refined was the right word there. I'm sure I can be corrected. We're giving it our best shot. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make a few strips of this straight away, because once I duct tape the joint of my arm, I'm not gonna be able to bend my arm, and that makes cutting things really difficult. So the plan is duct tape arm, draw on arm where I want things to be removed. Try not to sweat too much. If I get too sweaty, I'll just change afterwards. It's just otherwise I'd have to be like not wearing very much, and that'd be kind of an issue. So here we are, getting around that. Oh yeah. Beep. Also, having the extra layer of fabric is just nice because duct tape. Ow. Don't want that on your skin. That's gonna hurt. Oh dear. Oh, also my beads came. I have more beads now. I've been waiting for these for literally months because I didn't order enough of them. So I ordered 3 more packs. Yeah, I know they look the same as my other beads, but they're not the same. They're different. I've been waiting so long for them. Okay. Duct tape arm. First of all, we have to cling film arm so that the duct tape doesn't actually get on my arm. I think I'm about there is good. If I need a bit more, I'll come back to you, but I think probably about to there. Nice, very good. Now my arm is safe from duct tape, so I can start to duct tape it. Oh yeah. There you go. Initial steps being made. I had more beads come. It's how I ended up with 4 kids. Oh no. I bet they're good kids though. They come from beads. Ah. And get ready for me doing a lot of weird and probably questionable things with the duct tape because it is hard to do this to yourself. But it's like definitely possible. Like look at this. Look at this. We are doing the possible. The absolutely possible stuff here today. Right, I want my elbow to still be able to bend, so I'm actually only gonna do this next part on the inside. I'm gonna be like, yeah, just do a couple going down like that. Honestly, it's nice to be able to show you a little bit. I know this is gonna go quite quickly. Yeah, so that will like, I will draw around this so this is a bit nicer, but it just means I can bend my elbow. Speaking of, I need some more duct tape. Excuse me 2 seconds. Okay. So I'd say to about here, maybe? Yeah, maybe to there. Yeah, that'll do. Get ready for me to do a lot of weird things like how I react to my voice. Oh god. Why are they all just things that I'm saying? That I just... Okay, let's take this up to my hand. Oh my god, minimal! Oh heck yeah, work today. Welcome on in! For the heck in 6 months, welcome to a duct tape stream. I hope you're having a good day. We are duct taping my arm for cosplay. for cosplay. Honestly, that is the only reason I think I'd do it. Duct tape's a nasty material. You'll overheat in seconds. Yeah. I also have to decide where I want to put the join in this, since they're all one piece. Get ready for me. Oh god. Oh god. Well, honestly, I was kind of asking for that one. I can't even blame you. That one was, I saw it coming. As soon as someone else said it in chat, I was like, nah. Nah, I could have thought about that a bit more before I said it. Jelly Robertson, how the heck are you doing? I'm doing good, Gon. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh god. My 2 toddlers up for breakfast. Heck yeah. Shifty, you okay there? Shifty, that's a little dash. You right there? Right there, bud? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, my elbow still sticks out, so it's good. Basil, I think we're making robot jelly today. No, I will cut myself out of this. I just need to make sure all the bits are patched up, and then we need to do a little bit of drawing. Are you feeling artistic today? I'm feeling artistic today. Oh dear, nom nom's nice. I actually mashed the keyboard. Oh, you did? You mashed the keyboard and it did one letter. Oh, amazing. Oh, there's a gap up there. I see you, I see you, I see you, little gap. Oh, accidentally mashed the keyboard. Oh dear. Basil, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, sweet bean. Oh, right. What to do? Do I want it up a little higher? I don't think I do. I think that's quite good, actually. Maybe a little higher at the top. Okay. Get ready for more duct tape and more cling film. The only way I solve these sort of problems. I don't know if something just flew into my window. I think it didn't. Normally it's a bit louder if something flies into the window. If I hear any flapping, I'll go check. Okay, okay. A little bit more, just so we can go a bit higher. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the heckin' horn. Oh dear. 11th grade full body, trust me, this is worse than a raincoat, you'll sweat. It is, it is. You do sweat a lot in this. It's a very sweaty process. C3P Helican. Yeah, I was doing this other cosplay, but then I was like, you know what would be better than that other cosplay that I spent like 8 months already making and over 300 hours on heckin' Twitch? You know what would be better than that? I'll just do C3PO. I'm just gonna duct tape myself and enter it into TwitchCon. I think they'll accept it. Oh dear Stubel, I hope you're having a good day. I'm tired and sore, making it tired from sport, so they want to eat is challenging. You have a heckin' hard job, but I believe in you, Gon. I believe that you are very proficient at this job because you've been doing it for a heckin' long time. Okay, and I want to do that a little bit more, and a little bit tighter. Adding things like this is a little tricky, but not impossible. Just a bit of a pain. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I like it going up a bit, I think. Cool. That's all I needed to know, that I liked it going up a little bit. And now, attach it in place properly. Go. And at the bottom. Oh dear. Can't believe you're copying my end. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Basil. Yeah, well, what I heard, Basil, was I heard you were doing this and I was like, that's a really good idea. I'll do it instead. And then I straight up stole your entry. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay. I think we got a good base. It goes up a little bit higher at the top now, see? A little higher. It'll probably be a bit tighter, honestly, but we can always work that out later. End my career of costumes that year, okay? Oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Soon I'll get a swimming coach certification test. Heckin' good luck, God, heckin' good luck. I'm sure you'll ace it. I have no doubts that you'll do well, to be honest. You've been working so hard. You got this. My bad, the background again. Okay, have a good heckin' look. I have lost my pen. Not the best timing, 2 seconds. Is it on the other desk? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's fine. As long as it's nearby, it's not too much of an issue. Because I need to draw on this now. Basically, I need to get some of the shapes that I want. While it's on my arm is much easier. Doing this when it's not on your arm, pain in the ass. And I can probably work it out from that, to be honest. And then at the wrist, probably I actually do want it quite long because although I'll be putting something over the top of it, I don't want it to like, be poking through at all. The top I'm actually quite happy with. I need to cut myself out of this now. How to do it, how to do it. I think it probably look best if I did it along this line. Like so, and then along this line. Like so. I think that's probably going to be the best way to cut myself out of this. Yeah, probably. I have no idea what's going on, but draw all the time. You can't do that on Twitch. You get banned. Also, Ad, welcome on in. So now we try not to cut my top and only cut the duct tape. Easier said than done, honestly, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Ooh. And all the way up. Oh, okay. Freedom. Arm freedom. And now, how best to do this? Help. Assist. There we go. Okay. And then just... Oh, okay. Yes! Okay. Good job, us. Very nice. And look at that, I've not cut my heckin', what'd you call it? Top. Alright, let me take you into top down. I'm gonna move a few things out the way. Like, we don't need this anymore. When I have a stable income at free time, I was gonna do my Guts cosplay! Heck yeah! And Dark Souls Night Armor, which armor set? There's some really nice ones in Dark Souls. Appalling them against US is just something I've always wanted to do on people's casts. And precisely why no one lets me do their cast. Yeah, I think it's not specifically you can't draw dicks on yourself, but like you shouldn't really be doing it in general. Yeah, Twitch is not a keen. But then again, we can't do it anyway, Ad, because right now we are not a mature channel. We are a standard channel, no maturity. Oh, Crystal, welcome on in. How is a heckin' stream? Welcome. Pit check. Thank you. Do you smell your pits? No. I was trying to do this. Oh no, is that what it looked like? Heck. Well, good. There we go. How far are we into the stream? Someone will get a wonderful clip where it looks like I smell my pits. Crystal, how was your stream? Sorry, you just came into me cutting myself out of my my pattern, and apparently from the angle it looked like I was just sniffing myself. Good stuff. You'd cut your sweater. Yeah, glad he succeeded in not doing so. Yeah, that's like, I prefer to do this sort of stuff with clothes on, to be honest, because you know, getting duct tape on your skin is pretty bad, honestly, and I have very sensitive skin as well. But, oh, I left a little gap in there. I'm gonna fix that up. But yeah, if you do it with clothing underneath, there's always the risk you're gonna cut your clothing. So it's like definitely a bit of a give and a take on what risk you want to take. Not mature channel and immature. Yeah, we're immature. No adults in this channel. It's absolutely true. Yeah, we're all immature. Oh dear. Oh, hello. I just got him and I was like, ooh, better go. Oh dear. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Crystal, what did you get up to today? Makers and crafting? What are you making and crafting? What is it? What's on the chopping board today for making and crafting? Oh, there we go. Now you can see it a little bit. I'm just going to trim off some of the bits I drew on so that they end up looking nice and neat. So like that will be my wrist. There we go. The top bit's actually pretty good. I probably will cut this out. And stick that down maybe. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate fries. Welcome on in. Making a felted panda. Oh my god, so heckin' cute. Hell yeah, felted panda. I know some people that would like that. They really like pandas. Oh, there you go. That's stuck down. And then you like a nice. So I know where I've cut it that it matches up, but the rest of it, I don't know. I don't know if it matches up. So maybe I want it a little bit more subtle than that. I could maybe actually bring this up a little bit, and that might make it a bit more subtle. Yeah. Wouldn't Saturday be better for your community games since you don't have school the next day? Wait a second. What games are we playing, Zay? Oh, you mean just in general when we do games? Or... Wait a second. Oh no. Also, hi Zay. How goes it? I can't normally stream weekends because I have work. That's when I work. Oh dear, otherwise I would stream the weekends more often. And now I will do my hydrate. Ooh. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Right. I need to get this side up a little bit too. There we go. Very nice. We have now, this is a pretty good cast for my arm. I might need to cut it up a little bit more, but I do kind of want this bit to be where the wrong chat. I was gonna say, I thought maybe. I was like, I'll let it. It's fine. We will ignore it. So I want this to be the connecting part, which I probably will use the hooks for. So I'll put hooks, and then hooks, and then I'll do the same on the other side, just so I remember that this is something I want. Otherwise it's very easy to forget once you start cutting it into pieces that those are going to be the connections. This will be wrist. I'm just writing it a few times because I don't know where I'm going to be cutting it yet. It's best to do it a few times. And then, why is this pen running out on here so fast? Oh well, it's fine. And then, what's the top of your arm called? Bicep? Yeah. Just keep putting that. And then... Okay. So it's basically labelled at this point. It will need a bit more than that, but it's a start. Marek, you, welcome on in. It's rare I have two streams open, I can immediately mess it up. Oh, bless you, say. Oh, you did? On Insta? Wait, let me have a look, because I follow you on Insta, so I should be able to find it. If you've just posted it, then it should be pretty high up. Oh my god, a lot of people are hacking crafting. There it is. Save me having to get a permit and type anything, because God knows I can't heck and type. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can do SO just about. Oh no, wait, I don't need to do SO. I can literally just paste it. What am I doing? Wait, paste. No? No paste? Try that again. Copy. There we go. Found it. Easy. Oh dear. Oh god, what's happening? What's happening here? Oh good. Okay, that's fine. This is why I never go on heckin' Instagram. Oh, right. Let's work out how to get this flat for starters, I suppose. If I could keep it as one piece, that would actually be really preferable because it's not that big and it'd be very easy to cut out. But I do need to put some darts into it if I'm going to try and do that. So I might cut down here. Because that should... Oh no, did it not? Okay. Well, how about we cut down here too? Is it not? I thought that this... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, but I actually want a little bit off this anyway, so I might just... I said I was going to alter this a little bit. That's where I'll alter it. I'll take it out from there because... Otherwise it's going to be kind of a pain. It does lie flat now. But it's also kind of a pain in the ass, the way that it's lying flat. Okay, so these are going to be more like, I suppose, inside darts? We can do that. Like, that's not impossible. That one looks like it's going to be an inside dart. Which means I just want to beep, 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 beep over the top. Probably. So that... Yeah, okay. Bit weird, bit suspicious, but we're working it out. This one, however, could be a dart the whole way down, honestly. I can't tell if it's bent over on purpose or not. It might be. I'll leave it there then. It's kind of doing the same thing, honestly, but then it's not matching up at the top. I could probably make it match up at the top, but really it should be matching up there. Okay, how about we, sorry, once again, just making adjustments. Take that out there, and then tape it up at the top. And then we have the little dart in the middle. Why don't we try that? Because this is kind of odd. And then we'll just put that across there. There you go. I'll redraw this in a second so it looks a bit neater, but I think that will work. We've got our two little darts, which should be less fuss, because again, I want this to be one piece really badly. And then on this side, honestly, it doesn't really matter what we do on this side because it should look pretty good regardless. Let's do it like this. There you go. There you go. And that should do it. Yeah. I think that'll be flat enough. I know this looks kind of weird. I think it will work. Yeah, we'll give that a go. I'll probably make a mock-up of it first, I think, and I'm gonna trace it onto some paper. Because I hate using the duct tape is a painful experience. I will trace it onto here and then we'll have a look. Let's see. I get that. I'm on the right camera. Yeah. Okay. Get that on there. There's not really much need to do this, to be honest. But I find that if you try and pin duct tape to things, a horrible residue will come off on your pins. And it's just not worth it. I don't want to clean all my pins. Okay. Let's get this out nice and flat. God, weird looking piece, but that's okay. And start drawing it. If I keep this like that, and there, and then on this bit, a smaller dart, but still very much present, and then there, and then bring that all the way down to here, and then get that all the way down to there. And then we got our two, like, I guess I call them like back darts. They're like the darts you get in the back of a shirt for women. Kind of like that. Pop there. And this up to the top too. And then make sure this is a nice arc. There we go. Okay. We can work with this. A base for a pattern? Yes, I think so. And then make sure all that lines up. Put wrist down the bottom. Yeah, it's a weird pattern, but I think this will work. Let's cut that out. I've got ink all over my hands immediately. It shouldn't matter too much to start with, but I'm probably going to use the same like hook and eye tape to get this connected, I think. I really like it. It's really flat. And I don't really feel like using a zip here, to be honest. I don't think that's necessarily a good call. So I think I'll probably end up doing that. And put that down to about there. Put this down to about here. There we go. And then get that down there. And then get that down there. Very nice. Oh yeah. I have to remember that the fabric I'm cutting this out of is actually not stretchy at all. So this will probably end up being quite tight. I mean, that's okay. I'll live with it. But that's the thing when you use a stretchy fabric on your arms, it's normally a bit more comfortable. But because I need everything to match, I'm using the same fabric that I have on the rest of the dress, like the purple one. There's no give in that. No stretch, no give. Definitely not ideal for an arm piece, which moves a lot. But I think we can manage. Especially if we keep the bend in the arm. Because I could always wear something underneath the arm that will cover that up, which is a slightly different fabric. But if it's only on the elbow, it would be like a little less noticeable, right? Whereas if it's on the whole thing and it doesn't match, I'd notice that. That would be a problem for me. Okay. Get rid of all the extra bits. It's going to keep curling because it comes from a roll of wrapping paper, basically. But I'll keep that there. No backseating. I get that making from scratch is part of the point. But for other people or other builds, cycling arm leg warmers are great for staying up and might be yeah. I mean, this is the thing. This isn't that normally if you're making arm pieces, there are so many things you could use if you're looking to do alterations, and it will make your life a hell of a lot easier than trying to make it from scratch. If you are making it from scratch, I would always, and you're not used to sewing stretchy fabric, I would advise using something a little bit thicker, like a scuba, because it won't fall out of your machine so easily. Whereas thinner fabrics, like latexes and stuff like that, they're a lot more slippery, and for somebody who's just started to do stretch, I would generally avoid it. I wouldn't do what I'm going to do, which is match the fabric perfectly and use a non-stretch fabric, but there we go, that's okay. Right, so this should, where, oh God, ah yeah, get all that around there. It'll fit around the bottom. Yeah, there we go. So I have it, wait, which way around do I have it? I have it like this? No, like this. There you go, that's where it is. Comes around to there, and then this will come round to here. This comes around to here, and then it will do up along that edge. And that should mean that I still have the bend. The only thing that's going to be a bit annoying, honestly, is this bit in the center. Between, if I go from like here, having this bit too big won't look that good. So I might just put that in there. Because this bit's going to like bend with my arm, I suppose. So having it too large is actually going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So we'll have it come in a little bit at that point. There we go. Better. Yeah, I think that will look a little better. Back when I used to have spoons for cycling, I used to love my arm and knee warmers. Great for those spring days with chilly first, but not wanting short sleeve later. Oh. I mean, I have cycling shorts, but I don't think I have anything else because I don't really ride a bike. I used to ride a bike a lot. No longer. Not as an adult. Public transport. I'm a public transport fiend now. I think this actually looks pretty good. I know it looks really weird, but I think this might actually work quite well. We'll do a test out of some other non-stretch fabric first, though, which means I need to grab some other non-stretch fabric that isn't curtain fabric, actually. I love you, curtain fabric, but not right now. What do I have that I could make it out of for a test? It is like leftover. Oh, that's my shoe. I was like, wait, what is this? One of my shoes. Oh God, that's another scrap in there. Oh, you know what? I could use this. The stuff that I used on the inside of the skirt. It's just a purple cotton, but it doesn't stretch, so you know. Ooh, yo. Let's get my knees under the desk so I can do some proper crafting. Do I want to make one or two? I'll just make the one to start with, right? Because, oh, but I'll need it double thickness. Brain. Good job. You remember. Okay. So, because this is paper, it would be a lot easier to pin than if it was just duct tape. So I'll pin that in, and then we'll have a look at sewing that back to back, I suppose. The only thing is both sides will need darts, which will make those darts quite thick. So we'll see if it works. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's get this in here. And in there. And then have this bit under here. I'll draw it on one side as well, just so I can see what I'm doing a little bit. And then, do I want to pin the attachment in? Probably. Just so that I'm not, so that I'm factoring that in. I probably want to, yeah, pin the hooks. I will undo those if it works and put them in the real one, because I actually don't want to waste those on a test, since they're not something that I order very often. But I think I probably should have them in the test, so that I know if it fits my arm well or not. Ideally as well, I do want this quite tight because I'm already wearing a jumper today, whereas, you know, when I actually end up wearing this costume, I won't be wearing anything underneath it. So hopefully it fits really, really tight. Which might make the hooks a little difficult to do up, but we'll find a way. Okay. I think I can, yeah, I can see this biro. And just be useful when it comes to sewing it, so that I have at least one side where I know that I'm sewing it exactly kind of right. Go. I think on the final one as well, I will end up actually making some bias tape to go over where the connection to the hooks are, and also cover the hooks once it's on the arm. I think that will make it look kind of neat. I mean, there'll be a few areas which will need bias tape, to be honest, like with adding the wing extensions and stuff like that. But we need to get the base done before we're thinking about adding wing extensions. There we go, and then just these bits on. And this bit on. Okay, let's cut this whole thing out. Oh, you'll stay on the desk, please. This is not the right scissors for this. 2 seconds. Let me change scissors. Those are my paper ones. Comics! Oh no! I was excited about someone coming in. Heck. Oh, that's always gutting. Someone comes in, but it's a bot. Sad times. I would say the bots have got very different names at the moment. Like, there was a good period where all the bots kind of looked the same. Oh dear. Oh, Ad, were you looking to become famous? Shoot, my bad. I shouldn't have deleted it. I didn't know anyone was going to use it. Go. And just get that bit trimmed up there. Nice. Alright, put that to one side. We're just using that for the extra fabric. And then I will cut down this, but just like that for now. We'll trim it down a little bit more later. There we go. Good stuff. Excitement loss. Yeah. Where is... Oh, there they are. On the floor. Probably exactly where I left them. These are the things I wanted to use to get the arms up and down the side. We should have plenty. Although I need the other side too. Where's the other side of them? I only have one side right now. Oil. I don't know where they are. Oh no, there they are. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, nice. Alright. I'll give this a go. Let's see. So it would be... I'll remove this. But we will pin these to the inside. Oh. Risky business, but that's okay. Get that there. Get that there. I will still need this pattern, so I don't want to fling it away too far. Oh yeah, and if you're interested, if you've not seen this cosplay before, or you want to know a little bit more about the TwitchCon cosplay competition, got links in chat. Let's take your hacking right there. Right, let's see. We will want this probably like that, but like the other way around. So put this inside, and thing is, you don't want to be sewing over a hook. Not good for the machine either. So maybe we do this many hooks. And then we just put it in the middle because, yeah, it's not really very good for my machine to be going over it when there are hooks in it. So let's be nice to the machine for once and not make it do that, shall we? That can go down just a little bit. And I think that's good. That shouldn't hopefully have us sewing any of the hooks in. Go. And the bottom one all the way down here at that point. Okay, let's get that one in there. And then, oh my god, heck. Oh, Cake, thank you so much for the heck and follow. Welcome on in. I'm wondering if I should bother. Well, yeah, I'll be turning it inside out anyway. I'm wondering if I should do the darts separately now, or if I should. Yeah, I should probably do the darts separately now, huh? That's the responsible thing to do. Okay, I'll pin this bit in because I've started it, but then I will actually open this up and we'll do the darts. Because otherwise I'm being irresponsible. That's an irresponsible crafting decision. I'm not going to do that. Let's get both these sides in and then we can do that. So that would go from there. Probably to about there actually is pretty good. There you go. And that gives us plenty for the other side. The thing with this is, because they're so subtle, I know that I can make it look pretty subtle underneath like an extra piece of fabric. As long as I make some bias or something like that to use as the extra piece of fabric, I think I can make it look really subtle. Like they're barely there. Otherwise I'd do something like add a corset to the inside. I mean, I'm still tempted honestly to bone this, but I'm not boning it in the test. I will do that separately, but just so it stays like nice and flat on my arm, put some boning in it, but then literally every single section of my body will be boned, and ooh, I don't know about that. That's rough. Let's really quickly flip this over just so I can get those darts drawn on this side too. Yeah. That's the thing, this is one of the pieces I kind of need to actually draw in. And there you go. I'm going to assume comes out just fine at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. And we can put some darts in here too. The rest of it I'm not too bothered about because I'll be using the other side to work it out, but these bits, yeah, they need drawing in. There we go. What we'll do then is we will take it and quickly do those darts first because it gets them out of the way and then I don't have to worry about them. Take that at the top. Add a little pinch. Down a little pinch. I'm also gonna have to change my thread again, I think, but that's all right. Once I got it on purple, I can just leave it on purple for a while. I did buy a big spool of purple as well, although I don't think it's quite the same purple I've been using. It's just cheaper to buy them when they're on bigger spools. I might go fetch that from my bag. I think I'd like to use that on, especially on a test. But also I think I'd like to put it into the bobbin thread, so when my purple runs out, I want to have that nearby. Heck yeah. So organised. 2 minutes ago, not organised at all. Now, so organised. Let's get this dart in. Right, the big one. And this looks odd, and it's because I've already, it looks odd because I've already pinned it at the side, and so it's not like the optimum order of pinning, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll work around my mistakes. And go. Down to about there. Good stuff. There you go. Let's do the other side now. Get all these bits pinned. Same thing. Put them on the inside rather than the outside and pin them all in. Yeah, I do think I'm leaning towards boning this because thinking about it, it would be a really good way of keeping it like its shape, even though we're going to be adding quite a bit of weight to it later. I wouldn't want to put anything more substantial in, honestly, because I think that'd just be bad for me wearing it. But having like some of the bones running up the, like these bits, for instance, where we're putting the darts in, that kind of makes sense to me. Help support those bits which are altering the shape. And then when we do add the weight of the extra wings on top, they won't get too misshapen or anything. Okay. Let's do that one and bring that down. And then one more dart. My poor hands, look at them. Covered in ink. How long did that take? That was like 5 minutes and I'm just covered in ink. I do have some moisturizer, I could try and get it off with that, but otherwise I might just have to go take a wash my hands in another room. Feathered! Wah! Feathered, how goes it? We're just doing a test right now. So we've made like a little pattern and now we're doing some testing. How goes it? I hope things are going well. This is going to be on my arm. But I'm not using a stretchy fabric, so it's kind of a tricky one because I want it to like be pretty tight to my arm because it's going to have all this extra stuff on it, but then also it's not a stretchy fabric because I need it to match the rest of my fabrics. So yeah, that problems. There we go, get that in there, and then 2 seconds. I just want to grab the other purple that I know is in my. Oh, actually, my bag's right here. Okay. Well, that makes that easier. Oh yeah, and I have all this wire too. I can take that out of my bag. There we go. Put that back in my bag. Nice. That's what I wanted. Beep. Oh dear, yeah, it's not quite the same purple, but it's like pretty close. That up there. Get that in there. Go. Guess who just cut a hole in her almost complete trap? She didn't notice the fabric running under was overlooking. Oh my god. Oh, that is gutting. I'm sorry. The ones that I've remade twice and put in. Oh my god. Feathered. Oh. That puts a hole in my heart. It really does. I think we've all been there like once or twice. But oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No. Yeah, that is a no situation. There we go. Make yourself a cup of tea. Take a quick break and come back to it, because otherwise that's going to be gut-wrenching. Get yourself some heckin' tea. Oh, God. Right, bring that thread up from the bottom, and then we'll quickly sew some of this in for the test. I'll do all of these bits first. All the little dots. Oh dear, I haven't broken or thrown anything yet. Yeah. I mean, it'd be difficult to even blame you if you did though, because that's like one of the worst case scenarios I'd think in sewing, just generally. I don't think anyone would blame you. You know? That's a hard situation. Oh dear. Right, let's do this bit. Another dart. I'm kind of going through this quite quickly because it is just a test and there's a chance we might have to change quite a lot after this. So rather than spending like a really, really long time and then changing it later, I'd rather just go through this bit quite quickly so that we don't have to do that. And this bit. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. and up there. Oh, I've done a mend with the bit that was cut off. Now I've decided what I can do to hide the mend. It's a weird place running down the outside of the leg, so I have to unpick the sewing if I want to. Yeah, if you've already done all the embroidery on it, to be fair, I can understand remaking it might not be the best option. Because otherwise, like, yeah. Oh, it's a lot of time, but sometimes that is the best. But yeah, if you've already done all the embroidery for it, yeah, that's a difficult situation because it'd waste a lot of thread to do it again. Oh yeah. We've been, touch wood, pretty lucky with this cosplay so far. I've had to remake one or two things, but they've all been quite quick. Nothing quite like that. And like, because all of our armor pieces are separate, if one of them does go wrong, like we did a couple of iterations at the beginning which weren't quite right, but because it's just one piece and it's not attached to anything, I can just redo it quite easily. There we go. Down there, and then these bits. Darts. More darts. And then that up to there. Oh yeah. Oh, Sunkoi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just making a test for the arm right now, so I'm just sewing some parts before we sew it all together. Getting them all done separately, and then we're gonna see if this works. It may or may not, and it may need some alterations, but that's what making patterns is like. It's not what do you call it? Not perfect the first time most of the time. Most of the time takes a few attempts. All right, let's sew these bits down now. These will be a little tricky because they've got the hooks in them. I might actually just, to make my life a little easier, stitch a little wider apart. Yeah, I probably might end up having to hand stitch that. But for a test, I'm not hand stitching it. But I think I probably will end up having to hand stitch. That's okay. Just so it's actually neat. Go. Because this is just to see if it fits. Should then have, yeah, that on the inside. It's not perfect, it's a bit lumpy, but we'll keep that for now because, again, just a test. And I'll end up cutting it out later, probably, if it does work. The leg length is perfect. The embroidery lines up perfectly with the hems and the seams line up. Everything was running so well. Should have known that Murphy was due for a visit when I get my hands on him. Oh, God. You're taking it very well, to be honest. I think I would have just, well, first of all, I would have ended stream. Then I would have grumped along for a while. You can do some padding. Ooh, Sunkoi, what are you making? Sunkoi, what is the project? I must know. I have deep need to know. Ayo, how goes it? Someone, oh, Carl, did you sleep a lot? Oh no, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you don't feel too ill after sleeping too much. Oh dear, right. Now, the other side. These ones are a little easier to sew in, to be honest. How many hooks? Probably that many? Means I need that many on this side. Yeah, probably. That's probably how many I used, right? I will check. How many did I use? I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And they're facing... Oh, that doesn't matter because it's a hook. They're facing that way, but that actually makes no difference to me. So I need to do 8. 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that's difficult. That's hard counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. They all just blend together. Okay, and this will go down to there. Okay. We'll put that in. I'm eating chocolate. It's keeping me calm. Good. I'm glad you got some heckin' sweets or something like that. I always need a cup of tea. For me, it's like, can you make me a cup of tea? I'm struggling. The plan is Vaporeon. Oh yeah, it's your D&D group. We have a whole... Heck yeah. Oh, I am so hyped to see that. That's going to be so cool. I love that. That's such a fun costume. Heck yeah. Which one were you? You were Vaporeon. I've never done Vaporeon. I've done Glaceon, Umbreon. Have I done any others? I feel like I have, but I've forgotten. That didn't take me long to forget. But I enjoyed those costumes so much. They're so fun. Okay, how many on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 9. Okay, cool. Counting. The hardest task I face doing costumes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. 9. Got him. And then put that on the inside here. And up to there. And where's the top one? The top one is... Oh, they're really close, actually. I have to keep an eye on that. That's, they're close. Okay. And get that pinned all the way down. So... And the rest of it, do I even need to pin it, or should I just go? I mean, no, let's be good. Let's pin it. I might, where will I open this out from? Actually, let's keep it open at the top and pin it at the bottom. And the top bit can stay open. Hopefully we'll get to stream some of the making. Heck yeah! Honestly, I think we've all been missing Sunkoi streams, so that'd be lovely. Sunkoi, enter TwitchCon. Do it. I believe in you. You have the heckin' skills to do well in a competition. And Sunkoi, if you enter TwitchCon and you get in, they'll pay your way there. Sunkoi. Although I guess the difficult thing would be to have enough time to make another costume, right? Oh, especially since your costumes are quite large. But I think if you went in, you'd do quite well. Let's see. Let's get this bit done. And so around there. And just... Oh, there's a pin under that. The craft room remains flawless. Oh god. Oh, that's a bit concerning. No floor. Now you gotta do all your pattern drafting if you haven't got a floor. It's like giving Gandalf, don't tempt me, friend. Yeah, but you honestly, I think you'd get in pretty, I don't know. I feel like you have the skills to enter these big competitions. And especially with TwitchCon, because they literally will pay to get you there. A holiday to Amsterdam. What? What? Little Amsterdam holiday for cosplay and maybe just chill times. I don't know. Depends how much holiday you can get from work, I suppose. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want you guys coming with me. I'll put you down here for now. And just jump it over a little bit. There you go. And so the whole way up here. Eventually I will also, when I finish this, sew bias tape it at this point as well, so that I have some sort of cover for what I'm actually sewing in right now, but not yet. I think it needs to be like here, which is kind of small, but that's okay. We'll do it like that. There you go. Oh yeah. It's a little different than I'd originally planned, but I think that will still work. Also, if I'm not sewing the top up, I should probably trim it down so I don't get like the wrong idea of how tall this thing is. But I won't. Okay. That's a thing. If it's just a test for me, I'm just like, which isn't really the right attitude to have, because obviously the tests are very important. But, test, not the actual thing. Effort levels are let's cut through that. So that goes easily. Dun, 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 dun. Cut through that. I decided steak and eggs for lunch. Heck yeah, you deserve it. Get yourself a heckin' nice lunch. It's really hard having those sort of setbacks in a costume, especially a costume you're putting so much heckin' time and love into. You deserve yourself a nice lunch. Right. We're gonna turn this inside out. I need to go the whole way down and turn the whole thing inside out. I don't know if this is how I'll actually end up doing it, but we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah. Get all these bits out. And I think this side is the down by my wrist side. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Whoop. There you go. I should have been a bit more careful with that bit, but that's okay. We have... Oh yeah, I never trimmed any of that on the inside of that. Oops! Wait, 2 seconds. I will need to trim that a bit, otherwise it won't turn inside out. That's my bad! I did that bit wrong. That's okay. Okay, do this, and then just put some snips into it. For easy turning inside out. And on this side too. There you go. Again, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need to be able to actually try it on. Egg! Heck yeah. Okay, get that there, get that there. And then get the rest of this here. I'm actually warm just wearing this. I might get changed just because it's a bit hot today. We haven't had a hot day in the craft room yet this year. The weather is heckin' changing. Okay, there we go. Right, base. Let's try it. How am I gonna do this on myself? Oh no. No. Oh no. Thoughts that I should have had ahead of time. That I didn't have ahead of time, and I'm now regretting. Get that bit over to here. And pin, yeah, there you go. Okay. Go in there. Okay. Oh god, how am I gonna do the upper arm? It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Get that in there. Right. And then... Oh my god. Come on! Come on! I believe in you. There you go. Okay. Okay. Strong connections. Yes. Okay, that's good. I feel good without that one. I do want this to be like right there. There we go. Maybe I've got this on the wrong arm because it's meant to actually be down there. But it's easier for me to try it on this way. That's okay. And then to the bottom. And then get that in there. Okay. Scoot that up my arm. This is when the boning would come in handy, to be honest, because I wouldn't have to scoot it around so much. Yeah, all of this black tape should not be on the top of my arm, it should be on the bottom of it. So I think this is actually the one that would be for my right arm with the way that I've done it. But that's okay. I'll remember that. Eh. 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 And to there. You know, as far as the fit goes, it's not half bad. Like, I think, again, I've got it on the wrong arm, so all of the joints are at the top of the arm. I want them at the bottom, but not bad. I feel like it, oh, can we change the channel mascot to Egg? I feel like it embroiders the stream better. Shiny help. Shiny's out at the house right now. Shiny can't help you, and absolutely not is the answer. There we go. What do you think of that? What do you think of this? Could the blue jelly mascot be reimagined as a dark egg? What are you doing? Wait, Sunkoi, I thought you'd be on my side! Sunkoi! No! See, Grobit and Zay I expect this from. But not Sunkoi! Yeah, there you go. That is, I guess, an arm? I don't know if I've got this backwards, but that's okay. I really want to see it on the other arm. Sorry, the fact that I've got this backwards is annoying the heck out of me. But it might be more difficult to put on the other arm, so give me 2 seconds. I will say, it's not coming off immediately, which is a really good sign. I could probably even make it a little tighter as well, but if I sewed this closer in, it would just naturally be tighter. Because this side I really don't have to have poking out very much. Yeah. They look such a great fit. Yeah, I mean, how long have we been streaming? 1 hour. Not bad for an hour's work, except I'm putting everything on backwards. Other than that, not bad. I think the wrist needs a little work, because the wrist, I'll show you in a second, but it's higher on one side than it is on the other, which is not ideal. Please, hook at the wrist. Please, hook at the wrist. I really need the pattern so that the entirety of the thing comes out as well. So on the hoop side, it's getting stuck into the stitching at the wrist, whereas it actually kind of needs to be coming out the whole way. There we go. Oh my god. I can't tell you how tricky that was. Get the one at the top on. Yeah, I think I probably will have some sort of glove on underneath this. For 2 reasons. One, I can put Velcro on that glove so that this doesn't move around too much, but also for the elbow, like, you can see right now the elbow is like bright yellow. If it was my skin tone, it would really show because I'm using such dark colours. So I think having something underneath it. I've got some mesh fabrics, but they're not quite the right colour. They might just have to look at ordering like a little bit of mesh. Thankfully, you can order small amounts of mesh. You can do like 0.5 meters. It's just a slightly more expensive fabric than I wanted to use on this costume. But I think I need something underneath this. Oh, there we go. This is better. I wanted them just a little bit more hidden, because even though I will be putting some stuff over the top of it to hide this, there'll still be like a notable break in the costume. And I don't want that. Come on, please hook. Okay, what if I hook at the very top? And then, get that in there. Come on. Hook. No, please, hook. There we go. Okay, now I can do the rest of them. Oh, I missed. God, this is so hard to do yourself. I've made a costume that I can't myself get into. There you go. So many hooks. But having it the whole way down means that it sits nice and tight. When I put bones in this, it really will be like an arm corset, but that's okay. Oh, 2 of them aren't done. God damn it. Don't hover next to it. It makes it look like you've been put in. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, cool. That's better. So I have that on the inside now. So when I have like my arm up, you don't see any of that. But you can see the elbow coming through. So that's why I'm like, it'd probably be good to have something underneath. But at least then the majority of it will be matching costume. What's that supposed to mean? You've eaten egg on stream before. Have you done that with jellyfish or jelly or fish? I've eaten fish on stream a few times. Not jellyfish. You can't really get jellyfish in this country. That's like not really something we serve here. You get jellied eels. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but you can. Oh, there you go. I have a sleeve. It honestly, very easy. It's just finessing it a bit now. So like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, like these are like different heights. I really need this one to be out the full way. So that just means on this side, I need it to be a little bit longer so we don't get that weird overhang. The top is a little bit shorter than this, but I actually really like that height. So maybe I'll just actually stretch it up a little bit more. Because yeah, when I'm like, you know, some of the parts from here will attach to the dress. So I'm just thinking about where they're going to come across to. But actually, yeah, it's pretty good. It's got that good bending. Look at that elbow coming out. Yeah. So I can still use my arm, which is good. Even with a stiff fabric. Exposed elbow, there is exposed elbow here. But like, just so that I can still do stuff with my arm. If it was all stiff fabric and I was looking for such a tight sleeve, it'd be a bit of a pain. But no, this could be tighter. Yeah, I could do the whole thing like a good, like that much, but like 2 centimeters I'd say tighter. The top bit, Yeah, I'd say the same for, honestly. Like, it probably could just be pinched out. At the darts, it feels a bit better, but at the very top, it definitely needs, like, to be held in. Again, it's just like 2 centimeters. It's not that much of a change. The big thing that I don't like is that at the bottom, where it doesn't quite line up. Otherwise, I'd say it looks pretty heckin' smooth. I like that. I can move stuff with this. I have to make sure I don't gain any arm muscle in the next few months, otherwise this isn't gonna fit anymore. But I don't think I will be. Let's take this off. We need to unpick the inside bits, and then maybe we could look at actually making a pattern for this. My thought is, I don't really want to waste the purple, but maybe I could have the purple going down the middle of it with the boning fabric on the purple stuff. That might not be a bad call, actually. Maybe I'll do that. I'll use the purple to cut out the... Oh no, actually, I can just use a pattern, because we didn't really change the pattern, did we? But I might unpick this purple, and then... So that way we can get the hooks and the eyes back. They're just a bit more valuable. Is this July appropriate, though? Don't ask me that. Listen. No, none of my costume is appropriate for July. It's appropriate for like the middle of winter. You're just gonna have to live. We're just gonna have to live. I say I'm gonna have to live with it. It's not appropriate. Not at all. I die in a t-shirt. Honestly, I could be wearing nothing and I'd be dying. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to change my top because it's too warm. It's 9 degrees and I am like, oh, a bit hot today, isn't it, guys? My God, 9 degrees? Oh, I'm sweltering. So I'm going to change my top in a second. I might change it to something short sleeve so I could try this on without something underneath, because as much as I liked having this underneath for the duct taping, it might be nice to try on without something underneath. Absolutely roasting. I am absolutely roasting. Right, 2 seconds. You can go on. I need this mug. I wanted their dog versions. So many people like this mug. It's got a really cute face on it, but you can't see it when I sip. Look at him. He's so cute. It also holds so much tea. So much tea. It is like, it's massive. It's deceptively big. Yeah. Top tier mug, heck yeah, cats are never that happy, but this one's so chill. Also, all the cats that I've met have been lovely. Right, 2 seconds. Let me hide my screen so I can just quickly go get changed. I'll be back in just a moment. I probably don't need to mute, but I will mute. Okay, we're back. Sorry, it was just 2 seconds. I just need to quickly get changed. Oh dear. My friend has a fox mug with little pointy ears, but the size means... Oh, wait 2 seconds, sorry. The size means they poke into your eyes when you're drinking. See, that's like the nice thing. This has got little ears, but like even if I was going for it, it'd maybe poke into my cheek because they're not too tall. Very hecky cute. Right. Let's turn this inside out. Get that unpicked. Actually, should I try it? No, that's fine. I don't think I need to try it on with bare arm, right? I'd be being a bit lazy, but I don't think I need to. Where did I put all my boning? Where did I put all of my boning? I had it on my desk, and then I took it off my desk because I was like, I'm not using that right now. But now I am using it. Where have I put it? Did I put it in one of the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. It's in one of the drawers. Yes. Good, 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 good. Obviously, I love foxes, clues in the name, but I don't have any fox mugs with weird shapes. Got a great one for fox's sake, though. Oh, heck yeah. So we had like a little inside joke, me and a few friends, about foxes years ago. But every year we send each other at Christmas fox-related stuff to this day. So I've like sent them fox baubles and like fox mugs and fox coasters, and they like send me lots of stuff of foxes, and it's like, yeah. I have no particular attachment to foxes, but except for that, I suppose. I think I told him you couldn't go downstairs to take the bins out at night or the foxes would mug you. And then it went from there. I was being deadly serious. You can't take bins out at night, the foxes will mug you. But, yeah, well, you can only try and give advice, right? Like, it doesn't mean someone's gonna take it. Foxes are just great, to be honest, especially me. Heck yeah! They're very heckin' cute. But if you take your bins out at night, they will mug you. Oh dear, or scream at you. They might scream at you. The fuck, they're treating them like you've got like an old wives' tale. Like, when you take your bins out, make sure you do it before sundown or the foxes will get you. They'll heckin' get you. Okay, let's get that out. I kind of want to reuse this purple now because it feels like it'd be a shame not to. So I'm going to remove all of this in the middle, and then I'm going to sew bone down it. I've got already cotton covered boning already, so I don't need to make any channels or anything like that. I can just sew it directly on and have it there. The other thing I kind of want to do is make this a little bit smaller, but we'll see if I'm layering it up. That's the other thing, actually. I could just have this be the lining layer because you won't see it, and honestly, cotton's a bit cooler to the skin. That might be an idea. That might be the idea we go for. It's not going to be a lining. It will be the lining, but it won't be an inside lining. It'll be just the lining. Because that means I use one less piece of fabric, and the cotton will probably be nice against my skin in the heat. There we go. One. Okay, we're making plans. We're making plans. Honestly, I like the sound of that plan in particular. Ooh, yep. You want to... There we go. Got some of those. I'll have to be a bit careful when sewing it in though, because this bit's already been sewn once. Although if I'm making it smaller, then I suppose it won't be so much of an issue. Confirm, taking bins out late at night, seeing fox looking between the gardens. Yeah, where we used to live growing up, they used to actually like full on get into the bins, and so there was always the fear that you would open the bin and a fox would just be like, wah! Yeah, that was But normally they'd just be nearby. But every now and again, ooh, very spooky, very spooky. The bins were not really near my house either, they were like quite far away that we had to take them, so it was always like... Do you love seeing foxes? Like, yeah, that's the thing. I do like to see them. They are very heckin' cute. There's so many cute pictures of foxes online as well. And I'm like, what are those animals? Like, dogs, cats, love them. And I love to see them in real life. Foxes, I love the idea of them, but I don't really want them too close to me. They make sudden movements and I'm not keen. They're cute until they mate. I think they're cute from a distance, you know? That's okay though. Treat animals with respect. Foxes are cute from a distance. I don't want to go up to a fox. No. That makes me nervous. And... oh. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit of a process unpicking it all, but it'll be worth it for not wasting any of the fabric. I'm into not wasting fabric. I don't think it's going to need very many bones as well, like maybe like two there, two there. I think that would be fine. I think that would, because it is really just to hold up a bit of the weight that we'll be adding later. So I don't feel like we need that much. Okay, that one's out. Go around this corner. Oh my god. Oh, Wallace, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are just doing a bit of unpicking, because we've made our pattern, we've tested it out, and it works well, but I need to remake it out of the proper fabric and put some bones in it, and also I need to make quite a bit of bias tape, I think, because I don't think I have a lot of the purple left. No, I can't see any purple. Okay, so I need to make some more purple bias tape. Yes, yes. I'm not respecting cats, thank you. They attack me. What do you do? What have you done? I don't think I've been attacked by a cat. Or a dog. All the dogs and cats I've met have been very friendly and very chill. And most of the time they just want to sit on you. They want to sit on you or they want to go outside, one or the other. It's just an endless circle of sit on me, okay, now we go outside, okay. Oh, okay, well now I can't use it because I've ripped the bloody fabric. Gah! That's okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using a fabric that I can rip so easily. With my extreme strength. I'm still gonna unpick it because I still want to take all this out of it, but... Yeah. An attempt was made. Nothing. You're innocent, are you? I don't know. If I had to use a describing word for Grobbit, would it be innocent? I'm not sure. I'd say no. Yeah, no, I love them. I will say I'm probably more of a dog person because I like to go outside and go on walks and stuff like that. But I like cats as well. I think cats are also very cute. I just couldn't imagine so much in our kind of lifestyle, whereas of dogs I could imagine. There we go. Oh, almost. There you go. That should be that one out. Get that over there. And then I don't need to do anything else with this now because I'm not even going to be using it. So I just need to get this bit unpicked. Itch. If I'm not using the fabric, then I will be a little bit more rough with it. Except for when it comes to unpicking specifically this bit. Oh, sit on me and now we go outside, sounds like a bear. Oh dear. I had a great day. English is not my first language. So oh no, you're good. You know, everyone who comes in and says English isn't their first language has better grammar than I do. I'm pretty sure at this point it's just a fact that if you learn English as your second or third language, you're probably better than like 80-90% of the UK. I'm not understanding it. Wow, Grobbit! What are you heckin' trying to say? What are you heckin' trying to say? Oh. Go. Oh yeah. You know, I got in school when I actually took English, my final mark was an A. And no one believes me now. Because first of all, I can't spell anything. And second of all, my English is pretty rubbish. Oh, but I got an A in English once upon a time. I don't know, does your first language degrade over time if you don't use it well? Because, yeah, I might be in that boat. I only have one language and it's degrading. No, wait, no, that's not the right way of putting it. That's not the right way of putting it, but you know what I mean. I'm still confused here. As someone who nearly spent a decade working in a team, spread pretty even across the UK and Germany, including often a German boss, yeah, their English is more correct than us. Our English is... Artsy! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day! We have made a pattern, we have tested the pattern works. I'm gonna make it out of the fabric now. God, we're speeding today! My god, is it just that no one's distracting me? Am I having a distraction-free stream for once? Instantly blames chat. My god. No, that is quick for us though, to be fair. Right, let's get this bit. Massive. Absolutely massive. I guess I'd be folding it this way? Yeah. Sorry, I've got some like offcuts that I try and use when I can, but I think for this one I'll need to use the actual piece. That's okay. I need 4 of it as well. So, I wonder if we could... I want to save as much space as possible because we still have scales to make, see? But if I do it like this, could I cut all 4 out at once, maybe? Thank you for the heckin' horn! Such speed! I thought you wouldn't be speed running. Oh my god. Cosplay speed run. That's always something that I've kind of wanted to do. I want to do making a cosplay in a day kind of thing. Cosplay speed run. Beat my time on like a specific costume. But one day maybe, not when I'm doing this massive costume because I don't think I have the space in the room right now to do it. But at some point I'd love to do that. I think that'd be really fun. I made costumes in a day before starting streaming. But yeah. Day is good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We have made a pattern. We have tested the pattern. We are now putting the pattern onto the actual fabric. Things are going good here. We are speeding along. Much faster than regular, for us at least. But no, it's going really heckin' good. I would like to cut that up. There you go. Just to make sure I have enough space. Because otherwise, having all this extra fabric's a pain. There you go. Oh dear. And what I'll do is pin this, cut it out, and then we'll draw on a couple of them. Yes, yes, yes. Wah! Fabric would be perfect for Waluigi's, just putting it out there. You're right. You're right. Honestly, I've already got a big nose as well, so I wouldn't even need prosthetics for Waluigi. Also, April, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Wah! Horn caught me off guard that time. Honestly, every now and again I still get caught by the horn and it is part of my stream. Right. Some of these pins are better than others. Pins were not all made well. Like some of them, I like try and test it sometimes on the pin cushion beforehand, but some of them just go through this fabric a lot easier. Hello, hi April. I hope you're having a good day. We like to party. 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 Gap and gap buses coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh God. Thank you for the party. Oh, we're having a snack break? Do you mind if I pin this first and then we can have a snack break? I've got a few snacks at the moment. I've got lemon cake. I've got more fly biscuits. I've got crisps. I've got a few at the moment. Snack whatever you want. I probably have the lemon cake because it's a slightly larger snack, but I like it. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. But I'll just quickly get this done. Insane. Very much so. We make them once a year, where we just, on Christmas Eve, make a song. And it's very cursed, and we do it completely out of my own voice. Lemon cake sounds lush, right? It's a good day for lemon cake. They had it on sale, so it was like £1 for the box, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. That's so much lemon cake for £1. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Let's see, get this bit in here. Okay, that should all be well pinned now. Where is my lemon cake? I think it's in here, yeah. There it is. It's the Mr. Kipling ones, where they give you like the 2 little slices. Yeah. Oh. I do love these, to be fair though. I know it's like not the best lemon cake or anything, but like, I don't know, I just like them a lot. Heck yeah. Struggle to open the lemon cake, but that's alright. Oh yeah. It's just proper good. It's got like lemon down the middle and everything. Like, look at that. It's a teeny tiny cake. Mmm. It's like comforting about the old Kipling cakes, heck yeah. Because these are all the things you eat growing up. It's like, you want pudding? There you go. You know, Mr. Kipling slice. Mm-hmm. And they're so good. Let's get this done in white then. So because this is our final fabric, I just want it to look quite neat. I don't want biro showing through. And the white's a really good option. We're gonna do that. And then bring that up this side. It's really subtle. I mean, it does mean it's a little bit more difficult for me to see as well. But I would still prefer it to be like that level of subtle. I'm not worried about it. Okay. And over this. I need to remember to keep this because I'm going to be making another piece out of it later where I have to make a tape to go around the top to hold a wire in. And that'll be a really easy way of finding the width I need. Go. And up to... I'll leave that going the whole way up for now. I think... I drew a nose, I did. Yes, I did. Thought ahead there. Right, let's cut this whole thing out. Use the nice big scissors. Remember not to cut the darts out. To be honest, I don't know how many times I've done that. Oh, we got another costume maker? Heck yeah! Az, welcome on in. Heck yeah! Costume peeps. Oh dear. Oh yeah, there we go. Do you have a picture of the cosplay you are making? Oh, thank you, Sunkoi. Yes. And Sunkoi has very kindly just put the link to it in the chat. So that's like the whole Wikipedia page for Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus. So you can find out a little bit more about the character, but also see the main references we're following. Yeah, it's a very big costume, and we're kind of taking it in a bit of a weird direction with like the methods of making each piece. A lot of that's based on like the skills that I have, but also the things that I enjoy doing. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sunkoi. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. And we'll just cut that down there. And then cut this bit up there. Okay. These should be our pieces. And it's a bit tricky because the first thing I still need to do is put the darts in. I need to do that to all 4 pieces. But we can do that, we can do that. So all 4 pieces will need darts, and we'll need them like properly back to back and stuff like that. And then we can look at adding boning to half of them. And then we can do the bits up the side. Yes. It's an order to things. All right, let's take the pattern off for now. Oh, actually, we'll take the pattern off, but then we'll bring it right back, and I'll draw all the bits in first. 2 of them will need the full outline drawn, but we've already done 1 of those. And then the other 2 just need the darts drawn in, because I won't be using those to like go around it. Go. And put that there. So this one has a full outline. And that means I take the top 2. 3, let's just take the top 2. Just put these to one side for now. We'll come back to those. So this now can flip over. And we just need to put the darts in. Yeah. Let's make sure that's nice and lined up. And that looks pretty good. Put the darts in the top. And this is just so it matches the piece underneath, really. you won't see both of these. Although, again, I don't know exactly which side I'll be doing on, so maybe this will be the top side. Who knows? It doesn't really matter if they're being made out of the same fabric, to be honest. What does matter will be having the hooks the right way around so I don't get two of the same piece. That would be difficult. There we go. So that piece is now just the darts. Cool. That one's done. And now the other one, we'll want to do it backwards. So if we did that one that way round, which I think we did, let me just check. Oh no, we did this one this way round, so I want to do it this way. There we go, there we go. On this side, I will draw the entire pattern. On the other side, I'll draw just the darts, so that I have the pattern to actually follow on one of the sides. There we go. I should have plenty of space to do it because they are basically the same. There we go. I'm just gonna hold it down, I think, because it doesn't matter too much. And I'm being a bit lazy, but as long as it fits into here, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't fit into there, that's my bad. Okay, try that again. As long as it fits into here, she says drawing outside the lines. Oh dear. It's fine. I made the mistake early so that we don't make it again now. That was our mistake. Now no more mistakes. Okay, and just pull that the whole way there. What this should mean is we'll have two bits that are opposite to each other at the end, which is important. Set that up early so that I don't have two of the same arm. That'd be a pain. And also this fabric doesn't unpick very well, so that'd be a massive pain. Whereas some fabrics that just unpick much better, this one, if you unpick on it, it kind of shows. Those darts in there. Thank you, top part, for moving. Appreciate it. And then go up and around the side. Go. And just get that up there. There we go. That should be pretty legible, honestly. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Okay. And then on the other side, we'll do just darts. I forgot to ask yesterday, is Mateus now for TwitchCon? Yes. So I will probably maybe still wear it to MCM, but just for fun, not for competitions or anything like that. It will just be if I go to MCM with this cosplay, I'll be wearing it there, but I won't be entering anything there. Whereas TwitchCon, specifically, we are entering this into. The reason for that is because the TwitchCon rules for cosplay are that the costume can't even have been entered into anything else. So often with cosplay competitions, there is a rule that says if the cosplay has won another competition, you can't re-enter it. Or if it's won any prize at a competition before, you can't re-enter it into that one, which is what MCM's cosplay rules would follow. However, in this case, with the TwitchCon one, it is that it can't even have been entered. So if I was to enter it into MCM, I would be automatically disqualified from TwitchCon, which is why I made the decision that I wanted to enter it into TwitchCon over MCM. Yes. Wallace, for everyone here that I'm not actually real British, just because in an Oz stream they're like 4, 5, 6 Wallace, so I was like, good, I'll be different from the others, just for a streamer who has a facility switch username from everybody in chat. Heck yeah. That's a good name. It's a hang good name. We need to move this and do some darts. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, if I could have entered into both and not been disqualified, I would have done it. Like, I absolutely would have done that because, you know, I still think that MCM competitions for cosplay are really, really fun. And it's like a great opportunity to meet other cosplayers and stuff like that. So could I have entered it into both? I would have. But I'm not getting disqualified over like a little technicality like that. So when I saw it, I was like, okay, that's fine. I just have to make sure I don't enter it into anything else. So I'm trying to be very clear in that I'll be entering it into Twitch. Even if that wasn't originally the con I was going to be entering it into. It is now. Oh, is that not a good pin? Okay. God, this fabric does not pin. You'd think, because it's like a lining fabric, it'd be so easy. No, not at all. Pain. It's quite the elaborate costume. I'm happy to have found you. Most cosplay streams I've seen haven't been in English. Well, it's still fun to watch. I'd like to know what's going on as well. I also watch cosplay streams that aren't in English. Because again, like, you know, there are some fantastic cosplayers on Twitch that don't, you know, that have their streams predominantly in another language. And I still love watching the techniques they do, but I get you. In that it's nice to be able to ask questions, and I'm a bit scared to, like, use Google Translate and sound like an idiot, and also I wouldn't really understand the answer probably. But yeah, I get you. Everyone would say my name wrong before, so I changed my name on here to a nickname. Oh, okay. I also had it, my first name was getting mispronounced a lot, so I changed it. Crafty Jellyfish is not how I started streaming. I started streaming under another name, although only for about 2 months, I think. Maybe 1 month. It was very brief that I was not a Crafty Jellyfish. But I was AC Creations? Crafty Creations was what I was looking for, but I couldn't get it. So I was AC Creations, but because it looked like ACC Reactions, everyone kind of assumed that I was a reaction channel. If I waded into them, they were like, "Oh, you do reactions? What do you do?" And I was like, "Oh no, that's not my name. I'm not a reactions channel. I do cosplay actually." So it felt very awkward to me, and I was like, I'll just change it. And I still wanted, like, something Cosplay Creations as my name. I can't remember what it was that I was trying to get, but I couldn't get it. Basically, somebody already had it. So I ended up going for a Crafty Jellyfish, and then I loved it. So I got lucky. As I figure out to say what they said so much time in class, it'd be strange to say it, yeah. But yeah, obviously nothing an offense to the cosplayer, because normally they're very good. But yeah. When I watch cosplay streams, I prefer dubbed to subbed. Oh my god. You mean you don't like our text-to-speech? No, not text-to-speech. Speech to text, our captions. You don't like our captions? Our 100% accurate captions? Do you people ask if I do reactions? Dear. Yeah, I always felt really bad because I was like, I don't know whether to correct them or not. And so I just, like, often I would just leave it. There might be some people that still think of me as a reaction channel, but I doubt it. I think I re-rated most of them as Jellyfish. I'm glad I did it early, because if I changed my name now, that'd be a bit of a pain. Oh. No, I did it nice and early, got it out the way. Oh. Yeah, that's good. You know what? I didn't dislike the first name. It just wasn't very. It was a pain in the ass, honestly. The name was fine. The reaction to the name was kind of a pain, because yeah, it was always being read incorrectly. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of reaction channels, but I don't know. Would you put reactions in your name? Maybe. Go. I might sew these two quickly and then go back and do the other ones, just so I can keep the pieces together so they're not, like, floating apart and I'm getting confused. I might do this one. Thank you for the heckin' horn outro. Very kind, very kind. Let's get these darts all sewn in, and that way I can keep these pieces together. One. And the second dart. Just feeling it to make sure that nothing's getting caught under it, to be honest. It's kind of difficult if it does. There we go. There's two at the bottom. Very nice. I am thinking I should probably take a little bit off the side if I want it a bit tighter. But I'll hold off on that for now. I'll keep that thought, but I won't do it just yet. I mean, the name I have before was Danica, which a few numbers and everyone mispronounced it, so or Danica. I'm not sure. I used to it because it happened a lot in real life too. Oh, bless you. Not sure if it'd be Danica or Danica. Unsure. Would need clarification. Lovely name. I guess I probably wouldn't be sure from reading it as well, but then I'm kind of known for mispronouncing names at this point. Second one, you said Danica. Okay. Cool. There we are. Lovely. Let's get that over there. I will say numbers do throw me off as well, though. As much as I feel like I've gotten better at getting names first time, numbers always throw me off every time. I'll be in my groove and then a number will pop up and I'll be like, ah! How you pronounce it? Yeah. I get called Sun Kyo. Sun Kyo? More often than I expected. Or Sun Kyoi? Branding again would be a whole adventure. Yeah, and Sunquai Cosplay is such a lovely name as well. I like hearing Shifty Blooks get mispronounced. That's always funny to me. Shifty Block. I mean, I can see why. Especially when you're streaming, like, you do go through that kind of stuff, like, you know, you don't always second guess. But, Shifty Block. Oh, 10 out of 10. Good name. Shifty is a shifty block. There we go. Alright, get that there, and then we just need the ones from the bottom. Oh yeah, no, we do need them. I thought I'd already done them. I was like, wait a minute. I'm sure I've not sewn you. Put that up there. There we go. Very nice. And then do the other one. Okay, that is 2, and we'll keep them together so that they don't get lost. Put that there you go. No getting lost. Stay attached to each other. Good. I think I'll put the boning up these darts, to be honest. I think I like the darts on that one a bit better, but that's okay. The bones will go up those just because I think it will hold it best. You made us block 2! We got one. We got one. A shifty block fan. Oh dear. Oh, see, that one I can kind of get. I can get it. It's just very funny to me. Let's not have all the pins roll all over the place. Let's have the pins stay in the pin cushion. Thank you very much. There we go. And get that back in there. Right, more darts. It's dart time again. That's alright. I mean, the way that we're doing this, I think, is probably the safest, in that I'm not going to get confused on the pieces. It's happened so many times. I think it's probably one of the biggest mistakes. Like, the more consistent mistakes I make with cosplay is I let the pieces wander off, and then I don't know where they're meant to go anymore. Go and do this one down to about there. There you go. And down to about that. There you go. Hold that in place. Should be a nice little dart in there. And then we need the top ones. I do want to make sure I don't pin both pieces of fabric to each other as well. I mean, I would notice that before sewing it, but I don't know. I'd have to redo all my pins, so as much as I would notice it, I still don't want to do it. And in there. I am thinking to take about a centimetre or 2 off this side, just so if it's a little tighter. I think doing it on that side would be quite difficult, but I think I can do it on the other side. I think it'd be alright. I mean, I could always run it around my arm, see if it fits. Kind of, but I just feel like it needed to be a little tighter last time. Like, it was tight, but it was not perfect. And I think it's not that any bits in particular needed to dip in or out, so I didn't want to alter the darts too much. It's more just that it was a little bit on the larger side. I think probably because of adding the hooks, it adds like an extra centimetre on both sides. So to accommodate that, I just need to take it back a bit. Well, that's very manageable. That's a very manageable fix. We can do that. I don't have to worry too much about fixes like that. I just have to remember to do it on both arms, to be honest. Other than that, very manageable. And get that there, and then do the big one. Here. Down to here. And then we'll need to do the top ones, and then we can sew this. Pin it along this side, and then cut along that side, I think, after that. As long as I cut away about the same amount both times, I think it'll be fine. The only other thing that I need to do before sewing this up is get some bias tape. Because I'll be sewing it in. And I don't have any right now, so I'll get all of these bits done, and then I'll make a little bit of... Well, it doesn't even need to be bias tape, it just needs to be tape, honestly. I just need some tape. It's not going to be stretching or anything, it's not going to be going around corners, it's going to be completely straight. But I do need some tape, otherwise this will get a bit tricky. And I won't be able to hide it as well as I want to. I might also need to get some hooks and eyes. I already own hooks and eyes, I just need to find them. But for the top and bottom of those bits, so that they don't uncover underneath. And that is kind of like a finishing detail though. I could do that later, quite easily. Alright, let's get these sewn. More purple, please. And then... That's the one thing about sewing things. Making all the linings and everything like that. Getting all the darts so it fits the arms. These are things you don't really have to do if you do armor. If you have armor, you could just paint the inside nicely. And then paint the outside nicely. And you don't have to match all these bloody bits up. But because I'm not doing any armor for this build, because it is completely sewing, I can't really fall back on that. I wouldn't often use, what do you call it? Foam. Because I don't often use foam for my costumes, but this is somewhere I would normally. Tape, 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 let's go! Put tape everywhere. Honestly, things look so much neater when you put tape. At least for me, any line that doesn't match up, I could just put tape over it. Nice. Now it does line up. I might end up doing that with the wrists, to be honest, because you won't see any of this part of my arm. That's going to be completely covered by another piece of armor. Because you won't see it, I feel like I could get away with just putting tape around the wrist and it looking like me. Because you won't really see. You'd have to actually peel back the armor to have a look at it. So if it doesn't match up, I can do that as a backup. Oh, actually, one other thing I can do before anything else, I can put the boning into half of these. That's something I could do. Very nice. Okay, that is one done. Let's do the other one. Yeah, I could do the boning, to be honest, before making tape. And that might be a good idea, just so that I have that done. It would literally just be to hold it straight on the arm, which would work better if it was also like the right tightness. So maybe I should do the trimming and the boning first. And then we can make some tape. And then we can sew the sides up a little bit. Because at that point they'll need sewing up. There we go. And this bit. And then two top ones. Whoop, goodbye! Fall right off the desk. There we go. The two top ones up here. Oh my god! Oh, Isacia! Hi, how goes it? Oh, allow. Isacia, welcome on in. Oh wait, why didn't it allow it? Why can't I allow that? Allow. There you go. Isacia, how you doing? Hi, Sherv. I hope you're having a good day. Boning a woo? Yeah, There we go. Get a shout out for Isacia. What were you up to today? Anyone who doesn't know Isacia, they're another heckin' crafty bean on Twitch. If you're looking for crafty beans, there's a heckin' crafty bean. You're playing Minecraft today though? Sick. Sick. And Jonah, welcome on in. Ah, dear. Raiders don't know the context of boning. I think Isacia will know. I think Isacia will know the context of boning. Oh no, we'll have my back. I need to bone my arms, I think, Isacia, so that they stand. So they stand straight. Even though I'm making it quite tight, I'm going to be adding some heavy attachments, so I'm thinking to bone them. Also, Jonah, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Are we all tails today? Not tails, arms. We're doing the arm pieces. So we've made a pattern. We tested out the pattern and it does work. I need to make it a little tighter, so I'll be taking that off the back edge. But then, other than that, it's going heckin' well. I know the context. I just choose to ignore it. Shove. No. Also, I see if you need to get some snacks or if you need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. Please do it. Don't starve for my sake. Oh yeah. There we go. I'll put that back there for now. Actually, I'll turn it off because that's nice and easy. I can bring that back easily. Right. And bring up the other one too. Bone up one of these. I was thinking, which side did I want to bone up? I don't know. Maybe this side? So maybe be these two that need boning? Yeah, let's do these two then. I think the other ones, yeah, they have the full, okay, cool. We'll do these two. Oh, actually no, we'll do these two. I changed my mind. These two have the outline drawn on them, so I think it makes more sense to do these. There we go. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna have to allow boning today? Chilling today, I'm starting a new job very soon, so more Minecraft, heck yeah! So if I can't stay long at work, it's, oh no, you're good! Good luck with work, I hope it goes well, thank you for popping by. Heavy attachments, so I wanna burn them, same chilling. I can be for sure while, don't worry how I stream. Ew. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why boning is getting caught so much, but oh no, it's because we've upped our mod, we've upped our auto mod, that's why. I was like, we can normally get by with boning. Unfortunately, the context, auto mod doesn't quite understand it. So auto mod thinks it's a bad word. But, which for a lot of streams it probably is, but over here we are predominantly talking about corsetry style boning. It's a little different. Auto mod's just got a dirty mind, that's what it is. Go. Oh yeah. Super chilled, although I think I was slightly moany about being off Twitch for a while in the near future. Oh, to be fair, that does suck when... Oh wait, not permanently, right? Just for a little while. Just to check, wait a minute, Isacia. Wait. I'm assuming just like a temporary thing. I felt the need to explain it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We need boning about yay long down here. Yeah, about that would be good. Ooh. There we go. Let me do the same thing next to it. Wap, wap. So they end up being about the same size. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh. Oh dear. I need to put you first. Yeah, jobs are big, so it's looking at least 2 months. Oh my. Big jobs. Heck. But you gotta do what you need to do. Like what Grobbit said, basically. Like if it... Life and looking after yourself is always gonna come first. But yeah, let's get this in here. As long as you're coming back, it's fine. As long as you're not permanently just poof. I'm fine. We'll survive. Oh, oh yeah. Sorry, this bending is like, boning is kind of bent, so it's a little difficult to. I could just go and sew it in straight up, but like, actually maybe not the correct way of doing it, but like, because this is already covered, it doesn't upset me too much. I'm coming back, of course. Heck yeah. That's all I need to hear. As long as you're coming back. Then you take as long as you need. Okay, let's get this bit down a little lower. And then underneath the foot. And I just need to make sure it goes down like this. I'll just finger press it, because... And we'll do it carefully. We'll finger press very carefully. There we go. And then do like a little back, and then flip it round. So the other side in. Ooh, risky business, but that's okay. I've done this a few times now. So it's just, my pins don't like the boning cover, and they also really don't like this fabric, so trying to pin through it is just, no. Most days it's just, no, not happening. Whereas this, there we go. As long as I'm careful, I can do it just fine. Go. There's one. This will go on the inside, but yeah, make it nice and standing out. You're gonna be starting a 6-month digital marketing course in May to get my qualifications. I was gonna look for some high paid position. Heck yeah! You'll see the name of it occasionally. That's nice. Finger press carefully so you don't sew your fingers. Yes. that would be a quick, swift end to the stream today if I was to pop my finger under here. But no, I'm pretty good. I don't tend to sew my fingers. There have been times, but not on stream, thankfully. I think that's it, is if I sew my fingers, then I sew my fingers, as long as it's not on stream. Because not only is that embarrassing, it would probably also be quite against TOS. Although I'm sure, you know, if a human looked at it, they'd understand, because, like, obviously I didn't do that on purpose. That's the thing. Of all the things TOS, I'm not so worried about that particular one, because I feel like if a human saw that this is the reason I'd been banned, they'd be like, oh, well, clearly she didn't go into stream thinking I'm going to sew my finger today. No human does that. Okay. And get that the whole way up. There you go. Very nice. It looks a bit bendy, but that'll be okay. We can work with that. Since it's going on the inside, it'd be like this. Actually, it might be easier once it's actually flat. But let me actually get this out just so I can have a quick look. Oh, you know what? Oh no, but then that's not how it's going to attach. I was like, it doesn't feel like they've got a lot of extra in there this time, but unfortunately, that's not how it's attaching. I probably still do. There we go. Ooh, fab. Heck yeah. Okay, let's cut this one. Ooh, come on. Oh yeah. Trying to cut the boning is... it's something, that's for sure. Let's get that down. Wait, do I want it this way or this way? No, I want it this way around, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. All the way up. Ooh. I'd rather not push it. I'd rather obviously pull it from the other side, just to be safe. So when you're pulling it from the other side, you're not getting your fingers pulled underneath. Let's play it safe, shall we? Be safe, beans. Go. And then we'll just do the other stitch. Corresponding stitch down the other side. The only thing that adding the boning will do is it's going to make it a little bit more difficult to attach any attachments with the machine, because I have to now be very careful of the boning. I think we'll be okay, all things considered, but yeah, it's kind of the only downside, is that that's going to become quite difficult. There we go. Very nice. And then I just need one on the other bit. Heck yeah. Oh no, they're backwards. We'll live. Some are one way down and some are the other way, but it'll be okay. That's okay. We will live. Sounds fun, fingers crossed. Heck yeah! With full-time work and uni now, I'm gonna have even less spare time. Time does slip away. Time is so valuable. Dear, I don't know. I only really have it in link with cosplay, but having the time to do the costume and stuff like that, heckin' invaluable. Oh yeah, there you go. Probably one about there. Oh, come on. You know you want to... There you go. I was going to say, you know you want to go. And just keep that pressing down. There we go. All the way up. And then just bring that around the other side. Go. And just make sure it's nice and flat underneath. Oh. There we go. Backwards. Nice. Okay. It is a bit woo-woo, but I think it'll be fine once it's all, like, I don't know, tightened and flattened. I think it'll be okay. For now, it's a bit spriggy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Also gonna be starting guitar lessons because I have too much free time, and then I decided, oh god. I hope that goes heckin' well for you. I love guitar. I think people here already probably know that I love guitar. I'm a classical guitar being on the way, but all the way, but I love any guitar, really. So heckin' good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Oh dear. Oh, you play? Yeah, I used to play like competitions and gala concerts and all that kind of stuff on classical guitar. I was very big into it. Very big into it. I don't know if that's the right way of putting it, but like, I had a lot of training young and then I used it. There we go. One. Right, this one needs boning. Another one for boning. Stronk jelly. Heckin' stronk. So heckin' stronk. I've been telling everyone this the whole time I started streaming. I was like, I'm so strong. So heckin' strong. You don't even know. You'll never see it coming. Oh dear. Right, I'm just trimming off some of these spare threads so they don't get caught too much. Not that I think you'd notice from the outside, but still, it feels neater to trim them. Let's see. Go. Nice. Oh, you're gonna get some luck and crack on with the cleaning though. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Strong bones. Very heckin' strong bones. Very heckin' strong bones. Both my boning is strong and my bones are strong. All the strong bones. There you go. Ow! Look back and hit me. How could you? Hot cross buns? You've got them? Heck yeah! We were talking about those yesterday. They're heckin' good. Love a good hot cross bun. That's good stuff. I love it when they come back into the stores. Oh, hot cross buns are fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, get that there. And then just give that a bit of a push through. There you go. And all the way down. There you go. Very nice, very nice. And then just give that a bit of a, there you go, scoot up. And, oh, we all good. Sorry, I am kind of waiting for a phone call right now, so if I hear phone noise, I'm just like, oh god, is that it? Is that my phone call? I've been waiting for that. No, turns out no. Have you tried the chocolate ones? I did last year. People mentioned it on stream, and I was like, I didn't even know you could get chocolate ones, but now I have. I have tried them. I do think I still prefer the raisin because I'm a big raisin fan, but heckin' it's nice. I'm not gonna say no, it's heckin' nice. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm just a big raisin bean. I love raisins. But yeah, the chocolate ones were good. I can't remember where I got them from now actually. But I remember as soon as I started looking for them, I found them. And I was like, oh yeah, they do exist. There they are, right there. Maybe it was Tesco? Probably Tesco, honestly. It would have been Tesco or Co-op. I don't think they did them at the corner stores here. Maybe they do this year, I'd have to check. They're very heckin' good. Get that to the end. Just do a quick whee! And go up the other side. So much of my costume at this point is boned. My legs are boned, my arms are going to be boned. My waist is absolutely boned. Double boned. It's boned on the bodice and it's boned on the tail. So much boning. There we go. Oh, sounds delicious. Heck yeah. I get the apple and cinnamon ones. I saw the chocolate ones, which I still need to try. I think you probably like them. Co-op has salted caramel. Oh, do they, chef? Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Salted caramel? See, now, I don't know if I'd like that so much, but I know people that would. I have to pick them up for them. I get some pan and chocolate from the bakery from time to time, so I didn't feel the need to buy them. I have to be in the mood for chocolate. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I have chocolate moods. Whereas with, like, the regular ones, oh, I could eat them anytime. I don't have to be in a mood for that. I could devour one of them at any point. Okay, let's get this one. Ooh. I want there to be good bending around the middle, so I don't want to go too far down. I think about here is fine. Yeah, probably. Probably about here is fine. And just pull that through, rather than pushing it. Oh, I did go a little tall though, so let's just put it in the machine, but cut this bit off. Ah. There you go. Get that out there. Can't have it too tall. It's no good. And then sew that down the other side. There we go. Very nice. Okay. I'm doing the same thing on this side where it's going to be like boing boing, but that's okay. Co-op is expensive. Co-op used to be the only corner store we had. So, like, we got everything at Co-op. It's better now, but that used to be, like, our one and only corner stop. And so we just had everything Co-op for a really long time. I don't mind them, though. They have a nice bakery section. And the bakery section at Co-op is pretty nice. Or at least our bakery section was. That might be a bit more, like, depends where you go. But our one was good. I got good stuff from the Co-op bakery. Go. Oh, no, don't do that. There you go. You got a bit stuck. That's okay. We fixed it. It is no longer stuck. Ooh, interesting. There we go. And get that out there. And then flip it around. Heck yeah. What's it caught on? Because there we go. I was gonna say, it feels caught on something. It's caught on the machine itself. There you go. And then just go down the other side. And that should be all the boning done, and we can spend a little bit of time making some bias tape. So I will need that in just a moment. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, where does the pair, there it is. So where's the pair for this one? There it is. I'll just pin those two together. And then that way nothing gets lost or confused. And then we can make some heckin' bias tape. I need to make quite a lot of bias tape, so get ready. Get ready for bias. Let's see. Whee! Big fabrics. Big fabric. This is the top though, I think. Here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what did I lose? Oh, my cake. My cake. No. Space Warcraft. How goes it? Warfare, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're about to make some bias tape. Oh, okay. We can do this. One little, 2 Aldi, 3 Morrisons, 4 Sainsbury's. I agree on the first two, although I do struggle because I think both Lidl and Aldi are like very good. So like whichever one you have close, heck yeah, you've probably won. After that, I'd probably go Tesco. I like Tesco and some of the stuff they have exclusive there, like some of the tea bags. I like them. I'd probably go Tesco after that. I mean, ideally, in an ideal world, you have a Lidl or something near you. To be honest, that is like the best. Right. Let's do it from here. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so I'll go 1, and then to 5, and then to 10, and then to 15, and then to 20. Will that be enough? That'll be enough for now. I probably need more than that, honestly, but that's okay. And then I want to put this on here and just cut across this nice and flat. So I'm going to do a little of this so I can cut some of that edge off because it's not a very nice edge, to be honest. Not one that I want right now. Go. Actually, I don't have to be using this pen that's really subtle. I could just use a chalk pen because you're not going to see it. Is that lining material? Satin? It is lining material. So it's a taffeta, a 2-tone taffeta lining material, which I think is pretty unusual. Normally with taffetas and stuff, they're really expensive. But this one is taffeta and it is 2-tone. Heck yeah. So it's a bit cheaper. Yeah. All right, because it is still sold as a lining fabric. But you get the benefit of it being 2-tone and stuff, which is pretty good. Can't really complain about that. 20. Did I do 25? I think I did. There you go. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go. I don't think this is the good chalk pen. I have a good one and not a good one. This one is not so good. As to do really nice apple donuts. Oh, well, you might sell me on just that alone, to be honest. I love apple donuts. Apple is so good. Okay, let's get this on its way to there. Whee! And then... Whee! And then all the way to the end. I might need maybe to do this bit. Wheel. This way round, please. Just so I don't miss too much. 2, 15, 20, 25. There you go. Nice. And then... yeah, then I can get that one straight to there. Pretty nice. And then... all the way off the back. There you go. And then all the way off the back. Go! I think they're at a slight angle, but I don't mind too much. Just tape. It's just tape. We will live. And honestly, this one is not even tape, really, because I'm not cutting it on the bias or anything. I'm just using the bias maker. it's not going around any curves, so it should be fine. Oh dear. Taffeta, God, it looks nice, like the shimmer. Yeah, it's a really nice. So it is a lining fabric, it is cheap. But also, you get like a purple mixed with black. So nice. So nice. But it's like £4 a meter rather than like, you know, 20. It's a lot cheaper. And since I'm trying to be quite cheap with this costume, that works well for me. There you go. That'll do. Let us cut these out quickly, but I will put some pins in it first. Otherwise, I'm gonna get messed up. So let's put them in there. This one, that's inside already. I'll put this one in here. Ooh, there we go. Nah, it's proper nice. Most lining fabrics are a lot cheaper, but then they need some extra work done to them often to like have the support and structure that you want, because the lining fabric itself will normally be very thin and not really hold much. But if you're happy to put in the extra time and, you know, line where needed and add extra interfacing and stuff like that, it's really good and it's very cheap. There we go. And in there. And in there. And... Ooh. Good ear. There you go. And... Ooh. And forehead. It's probably just hair because I changed clothing, so my hair probably went poof. Oh dear. Right, get that in there. Come on. Come on. Feed in. You're happy. Just get in there. Come on. Stop acting like this. There you go. That's better. Let me grab these ones again. Nice big scissors. So the reason I'm doing it all 5 centimeters is because the bias tape will fold it to 2.5 centimeters. So by doing double the width, I know that it will fold it really quite nicely. And again, there's just a little less work for me. So if you cut it to what it says, which I think is 4 centimeters, sometimes it's more difficult when you're feeding it through because you don't have as much. So I tend to cut it just a little bit bigger so that I don't have that issue. Go. There's a lot less room for error. Also means I don't have to worry so much when I'm cutting it out and stuff like that. Because if I cut just in a little bit, it's fine. I've given it an extra centimeter to fold over. So it should be fine. As long as it's close, not really a problem. There you go. And let me grab all these. I could sew these together and make one really big bias tape. I don't know if I want to, because most of the things that I'm biasing are quite small anyway. But then I guess there would be the benefit of not having these tiny pieces left over, which I can't barely use. I don't know. I could attach them all and just do one really long one. I have a minute to think about it, to be fair, because I'm going to be cutting all these out for like another minute or two. Maybe I should do that, because before, the reason I'm like umming and ahhing is before I did them all as individual pieces, and what I was left with was like 1 inch here, 3 inches here, and it's basically unusable tape at that point. There's like not enough of it. That's why I'm umming and ahhing so much. I don't want to get left with unusable tape again. It's like a waste, especially when you have to go through the hassle of ironing the thing. I don't want to have to do more ironing. I don't think it'd take too much effort to sew them all together, to be fair. There's only 5. Probably about 10 meters here, maybe a little less, maybe like 8 meters, because I don't think this is a full meter, to be honest. 8 meters of purple bias is not bad. When I have a bit more time, I'll make a little bit more, because I know that I'll need it. I need to make more of the gold bias as well if we want to make the wings, because they'll all be biased with gold. Similar to how we did the Ass's chaps, to be honest. So I will be needing to make quite a bit of bias at some point, but mainly gold, actually. Mainly gold. Because while we do need it in both colours, we need a lot more gold. I still need more gold, I think, actually, for the arms. The armholes. Okay. Those all split up. Let me start pinning them together, and then we can do just one really big bias tape, I think. Maybe not my ideal, but I think that probably is a smarter idea. Let's get that here. And there. And here. And then we'll just pin these two bits together. I could even cut that extra off, to be honest, because the extra fluff isn't going to help me very much at this point. Let's put that in there. And put that in there. Okay. One. And then take this across all the way. And put it up to another one, like this one. There you go. Take that pin out. Peel that bit down. I will check at the end to make sure that all of the pinning is not on the same side, so you don't have some bits randomly flipped over. I'll double check that at the end though. And then get these pins out. They're not so useful now. Get that pin out. Okay, where's the last pin bit? Up here? There we go. Is that on the same side as the first one? Yes. So that's on the inside, that's on the inside. Let's get the next one. On the inside. Go. And pin that in there. And pin that in there. And then get all the other ones out. And then last one? I think so. There you go. Pin that in there. We'll come back and trim that fluff off, but after I've sewed it. After I've sewed it, not yet. And get that pin out of there. Go. Nice. And then take that down, make sure all the pins are out so they're not just stuck in it. And then we'll double check the whole thing, make sure it's all on the same side. So, that one's on the inside. And, oh wait, did I flip it? Okay, make sure that I didn't flip it. That is on the inside, very nice. And, wait a second, did these not go the same way around? That's on the inside. We might have caught one. Yeah, this one's on a different side. Okay. We just need to flip that over. Like that. So that doesn't happen. Otherwise it's gonna look silly. Let's get that there. Okay. Double check that now because I did twist it a couple times, but I think now if I go the whole way down, yep, that's inside, that's inside. I think all the others might need to be flipped now because I'm pretty sure the first three lined up. That's okay. Yeah, okay, let me just do those quickly. Oops. Like that, there you go. And get that one in there. And then I think there's one more, right? Or is that the end? No, that's the end, okay. Now we have inside. 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 And inside. There we go. That's good. Ready. Let's sew all these, trim the bits off, and then we'll make them into button tape. Or just maybe tape in this case, since it's not cut on the bias. Go. Get that going the whole way down. The next one, there it is. Whoop. This one. There we go. Very nice. And then, oh, did I flipped it? Yeah, okay. It's like, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I was just double checking as I went down there that it was all pinned in the right direction. Looks all good. It looks all good. And let's just take that out of there. Take that one out of there. These lined up a little better. There you go. That's a bit better. Nice. Okay, let's trim these. I don't really know if I need to lie them flat and do top stitches, to be honest, but I could. If I was being very good, give them a bit of a top stitch. I just don't know if it's necessary. I should probably do it, shouldn't I? Okay. I'll do a little top stitch just so it stays lying flat. Being very good today. Doing all the proper procedures except for cutting the bias and the bias. We're not doing that. That's a waste of time for me. Get that there. There you go. Take that underneath properly. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to put the bias tape into that. There you go. Now when that gets thrown into it, it'll look neat. One. Okay, where's the next one? There it is. Okay. Let's trim off the side pieces there and there. I'm using the wrong scissors again. I just immediately pick up the cardboard scissors, or the what do you call it, the paper and cardboard and all that kind of stuff scissors to cut my nice fabric with. And there you go. Put that down there. The hope is that by making it flat, that when it goes through the bias maker, it doesn't create lots of lumps and bumps and stuff. So I'm doing it for a reason. It's just a bit of a finicky reason, honestly. I would not normally do this. But to be fair, oh, thanks for the cardboard. Love it. Considering I'm spending so much time on this costume, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Go. That one there. And then that out there. Fold on whichever side. I really don't mind, but if you could all fold on one side, that would be great. Yep. And there should be one more, I think. There you go. Cut that off there. There it is. Last one. Okay. Once again, cut off all that extra. Don't need that. And then sew it flat. And then we'll grab our ironing board out and we can do some actual ironing. It's been a while, honestly, since we've had to do any ironing. I think since the scales. Although I will have to make more scales at some point. So there will be more ironing for that. Okay, get that out the way. And cut this off. Cut it off on the other side. There we go. I think it got attached back to it, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter if it gets attached back to it as long as it's not actually attached, because then I can always pull it out later. Grab the ironing board. There it is. Grab the iron. There it is. Grab the other side of the iron and plug it in. And then we'll just let that heat up for a minute. Okay. There you go. Where's my bias tape maker? There it is. Very nice, very nice. Right, if we get down one end and put like a bit of a snip into this, it'll just make it easier to feed through the bias maker. Oh, that's my pen. I don't want to put that in the iron. So I'm going to eat the other piece of cake while it's here and while I have a little break, because I have to wait for this to heat up anyway. Zoe! You trying to interrupt my nice chilled snack time? Thank you so much for the horn. Right. Come on. Alright, if it's not feeding through, use a needle. There you go. That is one thing if you cut it a bit thicker. It's more difficult to get through the first time. There you go. That's how the bias tape is made. It's heckin' satisfying. That was almost a biscuit up the nose here. Almost. I would have had a whole cake up my nose if I wasn't careful. Okay, get that first bit done, and then I'll actually just start to use the iron like this. Making sure to flatten it a bit afterwards. This will probably work better if all of this is on the desk, to be honest, but it's so long. There you go. Get all that on the desk. Very nice, very nice. And then pull that through. Because yeah, you kind of want it coming from the same place, otherwise it won't pull through straight. And because we have such a big pile, that's quite hard for us. Okay, but then yeah, what it does is it folds it, and you get this nice folded tape. And I'm gonna just iron that all the way back actually, make sure that's all good. Because it's still technically heating up, right? So just be nice, be kind to it, let it do its thing. There you go. A nice tape, very nice. I'm skying it because that's how you get skied. But oh god. Oh dear. And just hold that there. Make sure that it's going through straight, which it is not exactly, but it's not so bad. Might just need to give it a bit of a, yeah, I need to give it a bit of a poke. There you go. And then just pull that back. Iron over the top of it. Very nice. I don't know why it suddenly got thinner there, but it did. Something changed there. That's okay. It's fine. It's still tape. I can still use it. Okay, we're coming up to the first bump. First bump. Oh, incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that bump through. It doesn't like the bumps very much. Let's just flatten that bump a little bit. There you go. We did it though. That's the first bump. The bumps are always going to be a pain, so as long as we can get through them, it's fine by me. Let's just flatten that a bit as well. And oh, why is it? Oh no 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 no! All the same way around. Thank you. There you go. There you go. That's better. And get that good flatten. And move the iron a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Give that a good flatten. And then straighten all this out. And we just keep going. We just keep going. Oh! No, 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 no. Over like that. Thank you. Gonna move up a bit. Getting too warm there. We'll move you up a bit. There you go. Oh, that's not ideal. See, I want it to go in straight. Because otherwise, it comes out a bit wonky. There you go. Oh. Make sure all that's folded over nicely. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want it flat. There you go. Iron it flat. And this bit too. Iron it flat. Oh, that's why. It's because it got really close to this edge. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's actually ironed over, I can still work with it. There you go. It got really close to the edge on that side. I don't know what's happening. Creates, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just making some bias tape really quickly. Because I will need some for the upcoming part of this costume. So just spending a little while making some. There we go. Do it like that if you won't come out normally. And then that's gonna be a lump. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just pull it through. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Good lump, very nice. I'm gonna make sure that's not folding over like that. And then get that out the other side. Okay. And keep going. Very nice. Very nice tape. Looks lovely. Very neat. Oh yeah. Very hot. Very hot fabric. Oh god, there's so much. Maybe this was too much. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. I'm just trying to make sure it gets fed through well. But then I do need to go back and actually flatten it. Ooh, that was a bit too hot. I melted it just a little bit. And be careful with that. Because it's a very delicate fabric, the iron will melt it if it goes on it for too long. So here it's got a little bit melted. I can cut that bit out at the end, so it's not so bad. Just picked up kiddo from school the other day napping. Aw, well I hope you got some good naps. There we go. I can't have it twisted like that, I'm afraid. No good. Excuse me. And just make sure once again it's getting fed through well. If it's not, then we'll just move it backwards. And what's getting stuck on this? Okay, move that around, move that around. Why are you getting stuck? You're fine, you're fine. You're complaining for no reason right now, in front of everyone. Okay, it did get a bit of a crease in it there. That's a bit of a shame. We can iron it still, but it got a slight crease. I'll acknowledge crease. Not what I wanted, but it's there. Okay, get this bit through now. Ooh, good lump, very good lump, very smooth. Okay, I think we only have one more lump to go through. Very nice. And then take that across. Very nice. Oh, let's not unfold it with the iron, that would be a pain. Keep it folded, thank you. Ah, that'll do. And go across to there. Ooh! You got a bit bubbly, didn't you? Oh, there you go. Plan it properly. And then, ooh, get very warm because there's an iron in here and it was already kind of hot, honestly. And then pull that through, iron that flat, keep ironing it flat, and then pull that. There we go. And then very nice. We need to go over the last lump now, which is never the easiest. That's okay. Very nice, very nice. so close to the end now. Okay. Very nice. Oh. That's not how you're meant to do it. You're meant to actually move and then just go with it. There you go. That's better. And can I just pull it through now or no? Yeah, I can pull it through a little easier because it's the last one. Although, that is folding a little far over to one side. Go! Also, that was quite quick under the iron, wasn't it? You're going to need a little bit more flattening than that. There you go. And... oh, yep, none of that, none of that. Stay the right way around, please. Especially since we're so close to the end. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted. I don't want that to fold in. I might cut that last bit off because it's easier than trying to save it after ironing it. There you go. There you go. That's fine. We'll take that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna bundle all this up into one long, like, strand. Oh, ow! Plug took off my nail. That's not ideal. Oh, dear Bateman, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We have just made a ton of bias tape. I need this for a lot of things, honestly, that we're going to be doing. But I need it specifically for the arms today. So I'm going to be using some of it to cover up some of our joins. Yeah. Go. I don't know if I just should do two of them together. I don't think I need to. Ooh. And keep going around. Around and around and around and around. And I might need a hairband or something to keep all this together. I will need a fair bit today, but nowhere near this much. I don't think my pin will go the whole way through this. Do we have any hairbands that I can spy nearby? I'll have a little look once I finish rolling it up, maybe. There we go. And... oh. Something's unfolding in there. We can fix that, I suppose, if we're using it. But now we're fine. Go. God, there's so much. And in there. So I don't want that bit to come out. I want that to stay in. Although I don't think actually looking at it, I think it, even if it did fold out, it would probably ping back in no time. Because that part was quite heavily ironed. Okay, keep going around. Ooh. Don't want that. Want all that to stay in. There you go. And around and around. Oh my god, I think we're on the last piece now. Or we're pretty close to the last piece if we're not on it already. It's funny because you think you'd notice the lumps really, but you don't really notice them. Maybe I should keep an eye out. See if there's a last one. Oh god. I'm losing grip of all of these. Okay, I'll stop there because I will be using some of this probably. Do we have a hairband? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Let's get all that in the hairband for now. So I will use this last bit probably today, but the rest of it, I don't know. So I'll just leave that there for now. That should be fine. I have to wait for this to cool down a bit though. I returned, just booming around in the studio trying not to procrastinate, but I did like cleaning and getting distracted by pretty things. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you speak my language. That's why this sewing room never gets organised, because if I start organising, I'm like, oh, things! I haven't seen these in so long! And yeah, it never happens. Okay, let me move these off the desk just entirely, because we're not going to be using that anymore. And I'll pop the boning back under the desk. Please can go to one side. I don't need a lot of the stuff that I had here originally, because I already used them. And I'll move this off the desk. Oh yeah. There we go. That can just sit in there for now. What I would like to do would be to get some tape ready to cover these parts. If I grab this up, one of our little things with the boning in them all the same, like in two different ways. That's fine. That's fine. But I would like to start looking at lining some parts up. So, what I would need is this one. I pin it along the bottom really quickly. Oh dear. The boning, I swear. I think it will make wearing it better, but it is not making pinning it any easier. Has to be packed away. Boning under the desk? Ooh, oh, damn. I see, not that kind of boning. Then, I was looking to trim this down, wasn't I? I could do that now, honestly. I will just take off the amount leading up to the sewing part. So I'll take off all of that. I think that's about a centimeter. Also say thank you for the horn. I just want to put pins on the inside of it so that they don't get too lost. I'll take off a little bit from that side, I think. And that should solve the problem that we were having, where it was just a little bit too loose. If I just take a little bit off from there. Yeah, I think so. I think that should do it. It'd be a bit difficult to trim now because of all the boning, but I don't know. It'll be fine. It's very possible. It's just a bit of a pain because it's being shifted around by boning. Let's get that in there and that in there. Nice. Okay. There we go. Joyful, I'm awake. What's happened? We are making some arm pieces today. Today is an arm piece kind of day. And so, we've done some pattern making. We have tested the pattern and it does work. And now we are making the final piece with bones, with bias, with everything, so that we have little arm covers that we can attach our armor to. Thing is, my fabric doesn't stretch, so I can't, like, I have to have it kind of perfect, because it's not going anywhere. There is no stretch. Yeah. You cleaning and cleaning, heck yeah. I definitely like arm days better than leg days, yeah, fair. Right, I need to do them into the other side first. This is the side where we're gonna wanna put stuff in to start with. Let's pin it there, but pin it kind of far back, because then I can work on adding the extra bits in that are necessary. The necessary extra bits. If I pin this a bit further back. And then... Ooh, ooh. Gonna pop out and pick up my... Oh, bless you. Creates, welcome. You're welcome anytime, but yeah, no, go look after yourself. Heck yeah. I did my gaming, so I guess I could do a bit of cleaning. It's just a little bit of cleaning. Just a little bit. For every hour you game, you do 1 hour cleaning. Oh, I don't think the cleaning in our house would ever get done if I did it like that. Right, I need the longer one. Yes, for the bottom piece. This is the longer one. And then I also want, if it's going up this way, then the bias tape needs to go behind it. Yes? Maybe? Should I sew these two bits together first? I don't think it's necessary. I also should, though. Should have it like that, really. And then this. Yes. Yes. I just need to tell myself that I'm doing it right. I think that I am. And then I can fold that over like there if I want to. Later. Right? Is this what I wanted? I think so. What I'll do is I'll pin this to... Oh wait, no, that's backwards. That's why. I was like, something seems wrong about this. It's backwards. It needs to be this way around. And then put this like there so that it well covers that up. Oh, no, not at all. There we go. So it's covering that up nicely. And then we can work on that. Yes. Great work remembering. Heck yeah. I'm here when I get ready for my follow-up VA appointment from what? What? Ready for your follow-up voice acting appointment, is it? What's a VA appointment? Oh no, I do not know. Big, what's the VA follow-up? What am I meant to be following you on? Oh, I'll follow you up on, even. Veteran affairs, oh, okay. I was like, sorry, VA, voice acting? Oh heck, ER, I know that one. The ER, I know. Although here we really call it A&E. But yeah, I know what ER is. I was just confused on the other one. Oh dear, right. I hope you're having a good day, Big. Welcome on in. I need this. It'd be this way around for starters. And I want it to face towards the back. And this is the back. But if... Yes. I think so. I am like using 100% of my brain right now trying to work out where you put this stuff in. And this is my own pattern. So I should really know. 100% brain usage here today. Oh dear. I'm doing my absolute bestest. My absolute bestest. Okay, I think it's that. I think that goes the whole way up. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Oh, the brains. The brains. They're not ready for this. That's for sure. I think if I put that in there, this will be good. Help. Help. My brain is stupid. Oh god. Damn! Welcome on in. Voice acting in A&E seems unlikely. You're right, you're right. Damn, what's up? Welcome. We are making arm pieces today. We're doing some patterning. And we've done the patterns. We have done the test. And now we're making the actual ones. But I'm getting a little confused, to be quite honest. It's hard stuff. Damn. Damn. There's a Dem. If you need to go and get any heckin' snacks or anything like that, please do. But if you haven't met Dem before, or if you guys in chat don't follow Dem is a very heckin' sweet bean. They mod for us. They do so many different games on their own channel. Yeah, if you like heckin' games, which I think probably most of you do, but if you heckin' like games, you'll probably enjoy hanging out on Dem's stream. Like, definitely go send them some love. Oh dear. I need to move this up because it's not in the right place exactly for what I want. It's close, but it's not quite there. So I'll move that up to here, maybe? I'm very confident. In there, I think, is a bit better. Yes. For me, maybe. Help. Help. So difficult. So hard to work out what I want to do. DJ! DJ! Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Dem. I spent an hour whittling down a big boss boy, and then he... What? Oh my god, Dem. Wait, what were you playing? Is this... Wait, is this oh, what's it called? The new game? Is this Elden Ring? Yeah. I'm glad you got it from... Oh my god. So yeah, that's like a Souls-style game, isn't it? So it's like you spend forever on one boss. Ooh. That's a rough... Oh dear, I hope next time you go into it and they just die. Ouch. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I did good thinking here. I'm not gonna do the others. I'm gonna do one side at a time because this is hard. I'm struggling, it's hard. But I want to check it on the inside quickly to make sure that I've done the right thing. Oh, actually, maybe I should keep that bit done in there. I want to make sure I've done the right thing. I think that's right. Yeah. Ah!
Thank you for the stream at Acrafty Jellyfish. I enjoyed the sewing process. I am off to work.
Bless you.
Good luck with the costume.
Thank you so much. Good luck with work. It's very heckin' kind of you. I found a way to be cheesy, so I wasn't even salty. Just sad I lost half. Yeah. Yeah, understandably so. I think I'd be very heckin' grumpy. I'd just be there like the entire time. Right. We need to do this again. A second time. Because the first time wasn't hard enough, so we do it twice. Oh. And we pin it. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! That wasn't even the right one! God damn it! No wonder it wasn't fitting well. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, it fit so perfectly the first time. Why does it not fit now? Because this isn't the right one. This is... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the one that's just 8. That needs to go on the top. Damn it! Yeah! You know what? I feel like I'm playing the Dark Souls of heckin' sewing right now. Dark Souls sewing content. Hecking tricky stuff. At least I noticed before I sewed it in, to be fair, so I didn't have to unpick it, but... Oh... It's hard stuff. Very, very rough. Okay, let's get that in there. Oh, that's not going to pin very well. A near miss, yeah. The one benefit is I didn't actually sew the thing. I thought I counted 9 on this one. The thing is, these hooks are quite difficult to count, so I probably just made a mistake. Oh, okay, okay. So this is the small one. No. No, this is the large one. This goes at the bottom. Okay, okay. This is probably going to fit a lot better now than the other one did. There you go. That'll be my salvation, is that this one will fit better now because we spent some time organising it. Pain. Pain. Okay, okay. Put that in there. Ugh. Okay. Thick, but manageable. And then do the same with all of these. Let's get that up to there. And then... Oh yeah. Through there. Is the fabric pulled out well? It's not really. Not really. Not optimized, no. Okay, let's do that again then. And just pull that out a bit more. There you go. That's a bit better. And then this bit all needs to hide in there too. So get that all the way in there. And where's the last one? There it is. Put that there. And then, oh no, that's not. Lumpy, lumpy. That's not good. Okay. Can't have that. There's a lump in it. That. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, we won't do that one first then. How about that? Do you prefer that if I do you later? Also, there's a pin somewhere attached to this that is not pinned. Danger. Big danger. Okay, try us again. Try us again. Put that up to like there. Put that to like there. Put that to the there. That's very close to the top, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, there we go. Get that through there, get that through there. Can I do that? No. Is it still? Oh, no, 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 that's fine, that's fine. I thought I was still doing the thing. I was about to flip. No, it's fine. I do need to make sure there aren't any needles on the inside though, because when I sew that around, it won't sew well if there are needles on the inside. So let's just have a quick look. Do we feel the needles? That one is one of those ones. I can take that out, and this out, and this out. There you go. They can all come out. Good stuff. What I'm looking for is needles in here, to be honest. Did I take them all out as I went? That would be good. That would show a lot more force. No, I was gonna say, show a lot more foresight than I'm used to. Get that one out of there. How do I get that one out of there? It's in there, I can feel it. There you go, I just do it by feel. Safe. And I think the rest of it's good. Okay. That should be 1. God. I'm in the main campaign, I'm still lower star level than you in the first area. This is an endgame content though. It's still reasons to level. Heck yeah! That's Pokemon, right? Oh yeah, how far are you in Arceus? I haven't been able to play any for weeks, to be honest, Dan. Because in all my downtime, I've got head pain. which means picking up like Arceus is not a very good idea for me. So I've not been able to play any for quite a while. Probably the last stream that we did Arceus was the last time I was able to play it. So I'm probably behind now. I probably went from being ahead to very behind. Yeah. Oh, Bateman. That is honestly me right now, is just chewing the thread. I'm pain in the ass stuff that this is. Oh, do you want to not do that actually? Because you would have been pinned in the right place there if you hadn't shifted your boot. Shift that right back there. Thank you. And move that over to the top, like there. And then put it there. Okay. Nice. Okay, and now I just have to go down the whole thing like that. Okay. We've got this, we've got this. Where's the next pin? There it is. That's really far along, actually. I might want to do it earlier, but that's okay. But that's where you say, that's where you say. Oh, pin on the floor. There you go. Put that in there. Okay, and push it through the table. Like, when hand strength doesn't work, table strength. Oh, okay, what's happening here and why is it getting stuck? There's nothing for it really to be getting stuck on, so I can only assume you're complaining about something you don't need to complain about. Get that out of there. And put this through there. There we go. And then up to the top and take that pin out and get that there. Make sure it's on the inside nicely so it gets covered, and we can put that pin back in again. There you go. Not bad. That's a pain in the ass, honestly. I'm gonna do the other side separately. I'm just gonna have a little look at how that looks, because it feels like a pain. It feels like pain. Goodbye. I should pick that up because I'll lose it. There you go. And okay, so it should be that on this side, yes, that hooks are covered by a little piece of bias tape, so they're a little bit more subtle. Okay, that's good. That's all I wanted. I just wanted them to be subtle. Okay, let's get this sewn. I did fear, I think I wasn't going to do this on the sewing machine, but I'm not doing it on anything else, that's for sure. This is getting done on the sewing machine. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like it, but you have to, I'm afraid, just do it, even if you don't like it in this case. I know it's not nice sewing. I think I'm seeing the new Batman today. Ooh! 6-story high screen filled with vengeance. I am still at the point where the only Batman I've seen is the Batman from 1966. That's still the only Batman I've seen. One day I will go out and watch the more modern ones like the Dark Knight Rises and stuff like that. But I have yet to do so. And so my only knowledge of Batman is them running around with like a bomb. Adam West, yeah, Adam West Batman. That's still like my knowledge of Batman. All these years later, I've still not watched any of the others. The thing is, I know as well if I watch the others, I'll have to look at Batman a bit more seriously. And there is like quite fun about Batman just being Adam West. Oh, I love it. It's very silly. The villains are not very scary, to be honest. It's just good stuff. I like it. I like all the shots where they're like going up a building sideways as well. Those were always very funny. Because it's quite obviously not sideways. Oh, did you betray me? Oh, you did, but only at the very end, so it's not too bad. I had a Bobbin betrayal. Oh, I would have been so mad. So mad if that happened earlier. Luckily it did not. It was just the last like inch. Cesar Romero is a Joker too? Yeah! Cesar Romero Joker is great. And cameos for the wall climb. I know, they just literally just went did the wall climbing scenes. They were so good. So good. Like that will probably forever be my version of Batman. I did draw Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. Ooh! Heck yeah! Do I know who that one is? The only Joker I know is Cesar Romero. In his like pink suit or whatever. Oh, it's good, it's good. It's very silly, but it's very fun. How are you doing, by the way, Ian? You're still quite hot. I'll hold you there for a bit. Still a bit too toasty. Not burning toasty, but like probably too toasty to put away. I want to really fill this up because this will end up being my purple bobbin thread for a while, probably. I want to get it really full. And then when we do any of the top stitches, I will change the top thread. But I'll keep the bobbin. Because honestly, it's not that far away from the purple I'm using, but it's just not spot on. I'd rather have the spot on thread for the top thread. If only I could buy that in bigger reels, so I don't have to keep buying 100 meters of it. George! It's a George! Oh, come on in. I hope you're having a good day. Heckin' late for you again. Oh dear. Late bean George. Oh dear. Hi Jenny, hi George. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We are making some arm pieces today. They're kind of complicated and difficult, and they're not doing exactly what I'm telling them to do. But I think when they're done, they will fit really well, and that's what I'm going off of. Is they'll fit well when they're done, so it's worth it to do this. There we go. Did it all sew in? It's good to check. This side is more difficult than the other side. Yeah, there you go. So what we have now, we have that covering that. So when you look at it from the outside, you can't see all of the hooks. Do you see that? Heckin! Yeah! Very cool. That's why I needed that bias tape for. It's to cover these up. Honestly, the other bit half, I should be able to get really close to the edge. And then I might not even need bias tape to cover it. I might only need bias tape to cover that side because there's that little overlap. I could try that. I could try it. And then yeah, it's boned on the inside, so it'll stay nice and stiff on the arm even with the attachments we're adding. I might try that. A bit risky maybe, but yeah, I think worth the risk. Maybe? Yeah, okay, well we'll try that. Keep it nice and close to the... Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll give it a go. You must be whittling away at a boss for hours. Yeah. Oh, haha. I actually have to go see you play Elden Ring then, because I'm not going to be playing Elden Ring, at least not anytime soon. So it's one of those games I can actually watch. I feel like when some games come out, I'm like, I have to hide myself from this one. But Elden Ring is like, I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon. You kidding me? I don't have the hours for that. I have to go back and watch that one. Right, this one we just want to keep really, really close to the edge. Yeah, although I should really be doing it on this side. I'm being a bit of a silly here and pinning it on the wrong side. So, what I mean by that is when we sew the black tape in, with the hooks on it, we just want the hooks to be really, really, really close to the edge. That way, I don't need to bias tape both sides. It's good for me. Using less materials and also making my life easier? Yes, please. I will in fact do that. Yes. Let's get that to the top then. I know I had pinned it the whole way up and then I took them out, but I really wanted to turn it inside out and have a little look at it. It's going to be difficult to get this boning inside out. I probably have to go from the middle bit there, which is not ideal. But otherwise I don't know how I'm going to be able to turn it inside out with the boning on inside of it. I had the same issue that we had with the legs, so I get stuck. What's the last stream VOD? That one was action-packed. Heck yeah. Are there a lot of bosses in Elden Ring? Because I think I've watched a couple people play it from earlier on when they don't find really any bosses. Have you found a lot now that you've been playing it maybe a bit longer? It is. I wish I could count. My god. I think that's 8. It's so difficult to count these. Pain in the ass. I want 8 on this one. There you go. I'm proud that after 60 hours, I'm only at... That's not bad! a Souls game as well. That's really not bad. Nice job. Heck yeah. Good heckin' job. Oh, did you play a lot of Souls games, or is this like one of your first? I played Dark Souls 2. I didn't mind it, but I did find... I don't know, it wasn't... It's not my favourite starter game. I don't mind a difficult game, but like... there was nothing that I really wanted to cosplay from Dark Souls personally. There's a lot of interesting armor, but like nothing that really screamed to me. And so I kind of lost interest when I was like, I'm not going to be cosplaying anything from this. There are some cool things you could cosplay probably, but none of them jumped out to me. Like some of the armor is so intense and big. Oh yeah. There we go. Get that down to there. And I think that's probably actually a pretty good place to do it. I think the hooks would not come out too far if I did it from there. Let me just take out these extra pins so I can have a little look. Yeah, they feel pretty close. I think if I sew down this, it should look quite good. I'll do the top one first and then I'll do the bottom one. Oh, I pulled out the plug. My bad. Wait a minute. There you go. Oh dear. Let's get this down here then. I never had interest until Elden Ring, and this is my first. That sums up most of my experience with Dark Souls. Oh dear. I read that you can beat 11 bosses before the first campaign boss. The one that killed me is optional. Oh, it's an optional boss. Heck yeah. But I'd say the optional bosses are normally harder. So, you know, if you manage to defeat the boss in the end, you probably did a pretty damn good job, because the optional ones are normally, yeah, extra hard. Pain in the ass. Sekiro piqued my interest, but it wasn't my style. I'm getting into it. Elden Ring is much more accessible than others. Oh, really? That's good. That was another thing. I often got really confused on the story, and then I felt stupid. So that put me off a little bit, because I was just always going around like, am I stupid? Am I just really dumb? I don't understand. And it put me off a little bit. Because the game just made me feel dumb all the time. Because I didn't understand the story. Oh dear. I think I'd get over that now. But at the time I was just like, oh dear. Yeah, I felt like a silly a lot of the time. Because I didn't really understand. Oh. No, that's no good. Also, Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to find a pin that works. There's one. We got one. There's a pin that works. Okay, we need it to about there, I'd say. And, oh, this bit could just, yeah, there you go. Shift that around a little bit. There we go, that's better. Much better. And then get this up to here and push that in, and then have that there, pinned in tightly, and then there, maybe. Oh, that's too tight. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Dark Souls is not story-centric. It has a lot of lore to read, one of the reasons I wasn't interested before. Different lore for each game as well, too. So much lore. Also, no one gave me a reason until recently of why DS games Dark Souls aside, besides it's hard. Yeah, I mean, I love the aesthetics of Dark Souls. I think it's got some really, really cool aesthetics with, like, all of them are, like, darker and, well, makes sense with the name of the game, I suppose, but, like, darker but like more gloomy and gothic feeling, and oh, I do love the aesthetics of the game. I think it's beautiful. But yeah, they are hard games. But they're very rewarding, right? It's the kind of game where if you actually manage to do something, it's like, oh heck, I did a thing. And it definitely rewards you for that kind of stuff, although maybe not so much as you'd want. Okay, I think I did a good try. let's turn this inside out and have a little look, because I should actually be able to try it on at this point. Although there would be some alterations I'll need to make as far as the top and the bottom goes. But I should be able to try it on. Let's get that out there. Get this out here. Which arm is this? What arm have I made right now? Is this side, I think? I think it's this side. Maybe. We'll say it's this side, I think, because that's easier for me. Okay, get that there. Oh my god. I'm gonna need help with this. Where's the elbow? There. Oh, okay, so am I putting it on the wrong way? Okay, it might be the other arm. That's okay, that's okay. As long as I know, it's not too bad. I just need to know. Yes, that's this arm. That's okay. Ah, come on. Come on. Get on there, please. Hook. Okay, maybe if I hook the bottom one, all the rest of them will come easier. Because... oh, not easy. Not easy. Okay. Oh, that does feel like a good tightness though, honestly. That's a tightness I can get behind. That's good. Okay. And then... oh, come on. This is my skin now. It's like moving out of the way, the hook. And it's like, no, stop, skin. Keep it there. There you go. Okay, on the day I'll probably have someone help me with this kind of stuff. So it's not so much of a problem. There you go. There's that one. That one. Oh. Come on, there you go. And this one. Feels a bit loose around the wrist still, but that's okay. It probably doesn't help that the boning is like, wee! I can iron that a little bit, but boning has places to be, clearly. Yeah, the wrist feels loose. I could take that in quite a bit. That's alright, we'll get to that. We'll get to the wrist feeling loose in a second, and we'll do the top of the arm. Okay. How the hell... Okay, get this around here and do the bottom bit, and then we'll do the top bit. Get this around here, please. All the way to the top. Thank you, thank you. And then... wait, why is it so small? Oh, I put it on backwards? Maybe. I was like, wait a second, this is way too small. Way too small, and it's way too big at the top there. So could this be, in fact, this side? You know, I think it is, but I need to get this back up my arm now, which, oh, that is tight. Okay, okay. Would I even be able to do this on the other side? Let's see. This is the bit that I'm struggling with, right? There. If I undo a few of these, can I pull it up my arm? Which side is which? Help. I think this side is meant to be at the top. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. I was so confused. I was like, wait, there's no way my arm has grown that much or the fabric has shrunk that much. It's impossible. No, this is it. It's just really hard. My arm is flabby in the way. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Please just hook without pinching my arm skin. Okay, there we go. The top one's done. Okay, that means the rest of them should be a little easier. Okay. Ooh. Those kind of look like, I don't know. It looks like a good tightness. What's happened here? Should I get this bit on as well? Because this is all over the place, honestly. Let's see. Oh yeah, and that's needs to shoot around the arm a little bit because this is meant to be here. Oh yeah, there we go. That can go there, so I have it over my elbow. Nice. No one ever. Oh, sorry. 10-minute flight after boss and a win. Only if you're taking up my next scrub skeleton in the room because you got a lucky hit. Yeah, I was crushing soldier enemies and ran in terror from rats. I should be sleeping, but I can't. I've eaten. Oh, God. Oh, no, Jorts. Jorts, no. You're supposed to be the responsible one. How has this happened, Jorts? Okay, get that in there. I did say I wanted it tight. This is tight. Okay. Eh. Eh. Please. Please. Let me hook it. Please. E. There you go. One. Oh, the effort to go into hooking just one of these. Is that it? No, not quite. It's probably easier with the jumper on underneath, honestly. There we go. Another one. And another one. I will need to put something on it to make sure that it, like, you know, actually does what it's meant to do, which is cover this up. But I can do that. I can do that quite easily. Probably just put a little hook and eye at both sides. Oh my god. Please. Okay. E. Fit. Please. Why? Oh, there you go. Got it. And then last one. Come on. Come on. Just go in the eye, please. Come on. It's so close. Come on, come on. You're right on it. Just go in. There we go. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. We could not go much tighter, I think. But I need to hook up this bit at the top still, which is being a pain in the ass, honestly. This is really difficult because my arm just comes forward to engulf it every time. Like, oh. What if I did these ones first? No, there's too much arm skin there. It's not that it won't fit. It's like when I push them together, my arm's like. The last boss boy with a spirit jellyfish. Heck yeah! You had a spirit jelly? Oh my god, it's so heckin' cute. A little spirit jellyfish. Well, now I want to play Elden Ring. even though I'm not playing Elden Ring. Okay, can I even do these up? Could anyone else do these up for me? Questions. My skin stopped getting in the way. Then I could do this. Okay. I can't do them up, but I think somebody else could. The jelly was on your side. Yeah. I think someone else could do them up, but I can't. But at least we can have a look at it. So it's not done up right there because I don't know if I can show you what's happening, but like every time I pull it forward, my arm flesh is like, let me get in the way. I'll pinch. Stop. Please, arm flesh. You're making this very, very difficult for me. It's so frustrating because it can reach. It just... I can't do it. But it's not bad. I mean, it's nice and tight. I can attach other armor to it pretty easily. It bends in the middle so I still have my full range of movement. I mean, this is what I was looking for, to be quite honest. It's boned as well, so it's really nice and tough, sticks to the arm. In the ass, I can't do it the whole way up. Also, what's going on with the wrist here? The wrist is longer on one side than the other. That's okay. What we'll do then, what I would do here as well is I just have like a little hook there, maybe a little hook there as well, and a little hook at the bottom, so that it like held it a little bit more over that. Still gonna show it a little bit, I suppose, but yeah, we'd have it so that something held it over. Probably a little hook and eye would make the most sense, just having a few of those. Yeah. It does massive poison damage, so I spent the last bit of battle running away while waiting for the boss to get poisoned on. Matrix, what's up? You alright there? I'm trying very hard to do my arm up, because I know it fits! Ah, it's annoying. But then if I can't do it up myself, I should probably let it out a little bit, so that I can actually do it up myself. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm making a cosplay that I can't put on. That's fine. That's fine. Sexy, yeah, my arm skin. Oh dear. Thing is, I don't want to let it out from that top one because that fits well. So we'll let it out a little bit here. And then, yeah, the rest of it should work pretty well. This is a heckin' cool thing. It is like a little arm corset, to be honest. I love it. I think it's great. I love my little arm corset. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Let's turn it back inside out. Let it out just a little bit at the top. Arm skin, right? Everyone's here for arm skin, really. Let's see. Which side's the top? That side up here. So I have got some space. I can just let it out a little bit. And then, honestly, I think that would do it. I think that's all it needs. It needs to be let out just a little bit. What we might do is do it from the very top, though, because it would be easier for me to do it from the top. And then I can always re-sew that top bit. But the rest of it fits really well, honestly. You know, once I put it on the correct arm. Okay. Let's just keep unpicking these. It's not a fabric that I really like to unpick very much, this one, because it rips very, very easily. So try and get stuff done first time. But, you know, can't be perfect all the time. And I'll take this as a fixable solution. The other thing is I should be able to sew the top and bottom down, which I might do, because if I'm turning it from the inside out, I can sew those bits. Sorry, turning it from the inside out in the center, I can sew those bits, I should say. Okay, how many hooks was it? I think it was the first 5. So quite a few. That's 4. Let's go a little lower, about there, and then we'll take this up like that, and give ourselves a little bit extra space. It's like not even that much, it's just a little bit, but I think it will make a difference. I wouldn't bother if I didn't think it'd make a difference, to be fair. So I think this should do it. Solve our little problem with the arm skin. If it doesn't, then I'll have to add an extra panel or something. Or I could unpick it again, honestly. I've still got a little bit of space, but probably look at adding another panel if that was the case. And getting that nice and close at the top. Should I sew the whole way around while I'm here? I could do. Oh yeah, that's not a good pin. The laundry of the future, sleeveless turtleneck, show off the God damn it. Oh. Oh, out of all the things. Sexy arm corsets, yes. They're just like really, really stiff gloves, to be fair, so it's not too bad. Just the stiffest gloves you ever did see. There we go. And have that go into about there. Very nice. Did that work okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's just let it out a little bit. Let's sew the top then. While we're here, might as well. There we go. And sew that the whole way around like so. And then we'll do the wrist as well. Although, the wrist, something wasn't quite right with it, was it? I think if I go from here and then finish it around where? There. It should be okay. Starts about there. Okay, we'll finish it there. And hopefully that should even that out a bit. We'll see. I think it should. Right, should we try it again? My lovely arm lingerie. Oh dear. And honestly, with the colour and everything, it could be. Would never know that it's actually a base for armour. Okay, get that in there, and then just do the other side too. I will turn this back around the other way and like actually trim some of these inside bits, but for now, probably the easiest way of getting them out. Like that. And on this side, go all the way up to there. There you go. Okay, let's try again. I'm honestly nervous to try again because I don't want it to not fit, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so this bit goes along the inside of the arm. Means this bit, well actually this bit I can just slink my arm into, right? This bit fits me anyway, right? Unless my arm just got bigger. I should be able to do this bit, yeah, already. And then, right. Yes, so like there. Okay, let's get the wrist done. Don't even, I know you fit. I know you fit because you fit last time, so stop this. Get over there. Ah! Pain in the ass thing. Okay, get that there and... I swear, my arm skin is going... I'm gonna rip it off. I'm gonna rip it off. I'm done with it. Can I do this one up as well, or will my hand no longer fit? Because... Oh, no, my hand won't fit. I could probably do one or two of them up, but not that one, I think. What if I did these ones up? Some of them up before I put it on, because... Gah! When it's on, it's so hard to do any of these up. I think if I had help, it would not be so bad, but I do kind of need to be able to... Like, if I need to take them off suddenly, I need to be able to do that myself. Okay, let's try that. And, okay, yep, that does fit. Cool. Right, what about the top? How are we doing at the top? I mean, that's a little easier. That's good. I got the top one done. That's not the one I struggled with last time, though. The one I struggled with last time was this one. I swear to God. Arm flesh. Arm flesh. It keeps moving right into the place I'm trying to hook it. Oh, 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 I did it! Yes! Okay, that's one. I still have to battle the arm flesh, but that is one. That's further than last time. Okay, let's just... Get in there, please. Oh, you were so close then. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There you go. There we go, nice! Oh, have I got them hooked in the wrong things? Oops. Well done, me. Very good job. That one there, and... Oh no, I didn't hook them. God damn it! They were all wrong! No! Me! Why are you... It's fine, it's fine. If I could hook it then, I can hook it now. I put them in the wrong hooks. Oh, pain, pain. Okay, come on. There's one. And these ones are still difficult, and these ones don't have nearly as much arm flesh. Okay, let's get the top one done. Wait, is that the top one? You lying to me? I think there's another one in there, right? Or am I wrong? I think there's another one. Yeah, there it is. That's why I was getting confused. There's a whole nother hook. Oh, you butt. You butt. No wonder I was confused. You hid a whole hook from me. No, arm flesh? Ow. Arm flesh? Okay, just be touching, but... There we go, one, okay. And then, two. Oh. Three. Although I slightly pulled that out, which is not ideal. That's okay. Oh dear. The saga of trying to get on the armor you've just made. Go on and fit. I know you can fit. You fit last time. Pain in the ass thing. That's... No. No, 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 no. Oh. Ah! I Okay, the top bit's on. The top bit is on. We have an armored top. And now just the bottom bit. Now just the bottom bit. Okay, it is a little bit twisted, but I can probably fix that, right? Yeah. I just want my elbow to be in the right place so that it doesn't cause any issues. There we go. Honestly, doing by the wrist is really difficult, but just because it moves so much. But you haven't changed since last time, and you fit last time, so you should fit this time. Like, there's no reason for you to be putting up this much of a fight. There you go. I already know you fit. Okay, let's stop that. No. Oh, it's so close. I have to get shiny and just be like, shiny please, on. But this one, I can't put these on myself. The rest of the costume, I can do this. In the ass, non-stretchy fabric. Okay, there's that one. And there's finally that one. The whole thing is on. I will need to put some hooks in it still, of course, so that it can go up like that. But it is in. It is in. We did it. Oh. Oh. That was rough. But we got it. Look at that. There's some nice base armor right there. I can attach things to that. Now half of what you're saying will be used to the carcass. No. No. Oh. Yeah, no, that's nice. It feels really sturdy because of the boning. Like it's not gonna like shrink back down or anything like that. It'll stay that size. You got that nice bend in the middle, so I can still use my arm. It feels like it'll be a really strong base for the rest of the armor that we'll be adding, like the wings and such. But oh my god, pain. That looks beautiful. Thank you. Great workout. Thank you. It was. I should have put myself in like the sports category for that. That was a heckin' workout. I'm just gonna do a few things to finish this part off for now. I say finish it off. It's obviously nowhere near finished. We have so much armor to add to this, but just so I can leave it for today. Yeah, you're right. You can unpinch now. There you go. I have sewn these bits in, which I didn't intend to do, so I want to unpick those. Yeah, I should have been more careful and made sure they didn't get folded in, but they ended up getting folded in anyway. So I would like to just unpick this bit at the top. I actually didn't want these bits sewn in like that. That's my bad. I should have seen that coming, honestly. Like, of course that's going to get caught in it, but I didn't. It slipped my mind, and thus we must fix it now. It's just because otherwise they won't be able to be hook and eyed over, and I'm kind of relying on that bit. Or even Velcro. I could even use Velcro on that particular bit because they'll be hooked first, so they wouldn't need such strong support. I don't really like Velcro though, to be honest, because it loses its stick over time. There you go. So yeah, I needed that bit out at the top there, and then I need the same on the bottom bit here. Yeah, that was just my bad. I could sew these now, honestly, so it doesn't happen again. Oh yeah. Go. Yeah, basically, I need this bit to fold over here. It can come out of there, but it needs to fold over like that. So we needed that on both sides. That's a bit better. Now we'll look a bit neater. Oh dear. Always nice to have a tight fit for both. I swear. I swear. It's all completely not lewd, and it's being made lewd, but it's not lewd. I'm not talking about anything lewd. It's just sewing stuff, you know? Just sewing stuff, nothing lewd. Whatever Twitch chat might be telling you, it's not lewd. I wonder if I should actually. I want this to be like this, like a little cut in it. I could do that actually and do that on the inside, but yeah, I want that like that, really. Just so it comes in a little bit. Let's turn that inside out and sew that. We're getting there. bit of a process, but we're getting there. Side note, with all the persuasion to look into Twitch, Con, you started planning a thing. Heck yeah! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna heckin' do? It's basically, if you get in, it's a trip to Amsterdam, like a paid-for trip to Amsterdam. I don't see if you're already a cosplayer, I don't see why you wouldn't enter it. Because just a trip to Amsterdam, if you get in. There you go. Yeah, I wanted to sew that one. And then I'll probably have to trim into it a bit, but that's okay. And then there we are. These bits I can't really do as they are. That's okay. We'll fix that later. Looking at how long it would take to do and all would be making Mitsune? Oh, wait. I need to copy paste that one. What's Mitsune? Let's have a look, see. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Is that Monster Hunter? Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty. Oh. The armor set's really nice, actually. I like that a lot. That's so cute. Monster Hunter, you can head out and get some food. That's fair, Deb. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Get some heckin' good food. Ah, dear. Monster Hunter, heck yeah. That looks so cute. I like that. Very heckin' sweet looking. And the armor looks lovely. I'd aim for that armor. Oh dear, right, get that all around the right way. Get them, yeah. And take care of them. Oh. Get all that out. Nice at the top. Okay, and then we have that little dip in there now. Although, did I sew this into it? That wasn't my intention. If I did, I sewed it in on both. Oh no, I only sewed it on one side. Okay, I need to unpick it just a little bit so that that bit doesn't get caught in it. Because they do need to be able to stick out. There you go. I can always re-sew that by hand, but yeah, I need all of that out. There you go. That's better. That's better. And then we can hand stitch that so that it still has that on the inside. I mean, I'll be doing a top stitch the whole way around it. There you go. There's probably just some areas that are a bit easier to top stitch than others. And yeah, there you go. Okay, now we have our little dip. We have that. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Slow, but we're making it. Ah, dear. Not sure what category it would be. It's pretty even split between armor and sewing. I'd say once you've finished it and you're ready to enter it into the competition, pick whichever group shows the most of your skills. Like, if you finish it and you're like, well, the armor was good, but I think the sewing was better, enter into sewing then. Because you could do either. I mean, technically, my build is a larger than life build, according to the rules. But because I'm putting so much effort into sewing, and specifically sewing, I'd only ever enter it into the sewing category. Because, yeah, it fits into two. But, like, one of them, I feel like, describes my costume a lot better, or it shows off, highlights the better parts of the costume much better. If you pop into the morning stream, George can play as your team against me. So you can see that... Okay, you need to go get some food right now. Dem, you need to go get some food. You go get your heckin' food. The heckin' rudeness here. I swear. Go get your heckin' food. Oh dear. I was listening to your team. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, because my team never wins. And I was like, wow, Dem, wow. You take one more, you get one more snide monarch about the football team I support? Get out. Get out. No, fair enough, I misunderstood. That was just at me because oh, I see. I thought you were saying like, oh, my team never wins, and honestly, I don't know how you would know that because you don't watch Leeds United. I'm assuming the deep lore of Leeds United Football Club. Which is mainly that we just don't win very often. Oh dear. We do win. We're in the Premier League now. We were in like, what was it, First Division or something for a while. So you know what? We're doing a lot better than we used to. We have improved. I don't follow sports. I know Paris is ranked number 1. Oh, okay. Oh. Nah, it's Leeds United actually, I think. I think you're fine, Dan. Leeds United is ranked number 1 in game. Couldn't imagine any other team taking that, to be honest. Probably Leeds. I mean, that's one thing if you support Leeds United, it feels like you're always supporting the underdog. But no, they're actually pretty good these days. There was a time where they struggled a bit more, but we're kind of past that. Past that in the Leeds United lore now, and they're not really struggling so much anymore. They're having a better time of it. Not that any of you really needed to know that. You do now, though. Acknowledged. Oh yeah. There you go. And just sew that down. Not the easiest sewing because it's very, very like lumpy at the top, but important. Oh my god, there! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. A flocking raid? Heck yeah. Was who we raided yesterday. How goes it? They have the heckin' birds. They have the heckin' games. There you are. Damn it, did someone get there first? Damn it, Dem got there first. Also fast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Marcel. Hi, Andrew. Ah, dear. And hi, Ver. Had to stop by. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. And Storm, and God Gamer, and Supply. Welcome on in, everyone. We're making a costume for TwitchCon. It's been a bit of a rocky road today, but we're getting there. We're making the armor. So I'm sewing an entire costume that is meant to be armor, but I'm sewing it. And so each piece it's something. It's a something. It's just basically add like a little bit extra difficulty. But we're getting there. So I've done my base for my arms today, which are corsets. These are corsets for my arms. And yeah, heck, it's going well. Got all the raid. Heck yeah, if goes well, we did more HFW. Oh god. I know what HFW. And comfy, but I'm exhausted from the race. From the rest. That's Horizons something, but I've forgotten what it is. Horizon, yeah, Horizon Forbidden West, thank you. I was like, I've seen cosplays of this. It's Horizon something. Sorry, welcome on in. I am a grandmother at this point when it comes to things that are up to date. But I hope you're having a good day. And if anyone needs to go get themselves some snacks or some drinks and some looking after themselves, please do. We're just chilling. Oh dear. That's better. So it kind of just then folds over. We'll probably still need some hooks and eyes when this is on, although I might try it out. Probably still need some hooks and eyes going up and down it so that it does stay in, because it's so tight it's going to want to like flay out, which is fine. We can handle that. I just would rather not. So yeah, we'll probably put some little extra hooks and eyes in there. And I will do tiny stitches on this one because I left that really close. It's fine. We make the first one and then the second one will go so much easier because I won't be making silly mistakes. Yeah. Touch wood. There we go. That's good. And then we just need to do the bottom one, which should be a bit easier, honestly. I actually would like if I could cut that out of there like that, so that can fold back in. And then this can fold over. Heck yeah. And then we should be able to sew the whole way across that and close that little gap we made at the bottom. That'd be nice. That'd be heckin' nice. I'm actually planning on a cosplay Aloy, but I have no skill. No. That'd be such a good costume, honestly, Ver. because it's like got so many layers and stuff like that. That'd be a really fun one. Aloy would be an excellent cosplay. So many layers, and it's got so much fun color, like mixed within the more neutral tones. Yeah, that's a heckin' cool one. Y'all missed all the boning she was doing before. Yeah, unfortunately I have boned everything at this point, so no one's gonna be able to see any boning. I'm sorry, I have to check to make sure this fits. Excuse some pain that's probably about to happen, because trying to put on a boned arm piece, it's something. It's something. It'll be really good because any of the armor I attach to this will have like a lot of support and stuff like that. But getting it on in the first place, as you'll be about to see, is a painful experience. Oh god, what happened? Sorry, I've had to allow boning like 5 times. Aloy was like, yes! Also, Zoom, welcome on in. So I'm like, you're good. Thank you so much for popping by. Damon's setting up an Automod trap there, boning I hear. It's because we're taking part in not Women's Awareness Month, Women's History Month. And so just to do that, we've got our moderation settings a little bit higher. That's why. It's for Women's History Month, which I do keep calling Women's Awareness Month. Are you all aware of women? Have you met women before? God. It's difficult because once you get it stuck in your head one way, it's difficult to fix it. I know it's not Women Awareness Month. I know that it's not. But it's hard. It's so exciting. Heck yeah! Oh, everything is very exciting at the moment. The cosplay is coming along. We've done so much embroidery. We've got so much heckin' gold. I will one day be able to fit this onto myself. There you go. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. Trying to line them up is a pain. But once it's on there, it's okay. You can kind of see the bone sticking out there until it's held in tight. What was I checking this for again? Oh yeah, these bits. I remember. Yes, I am aware of women. Heck yeah. We did it. Accomplished stream. We can end it there now. Someone is aware of women. Now, it's Women's History Month, so celebrating women in history and all that kind of malarkey. But it's heckin' good stuff. And it also is a really cool way of discovering new creators. Yes. Tell me more of these women. Oh dear. I don't know what to tell you. On the Zoom, thank you for the follow. Super. Is it awareness of certain women? Yeah, exactly. It's awareness of women that have done amazing heckin' things. So there is awareness in there. It's just not of all women. We assume that you've maybe met women before. And they're not, no, Ver, you're all good. Get some heckin' food. Look after yourself. I know what it's like after streaming. You get well, at least I get very hungry. I finished streaming and my stomach's like, finally. Attention. Thanks. That guy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's like the Megamind thing. And I love you, random citizen. I'm sure there's a reason you are that guy. Oh, right. This is the tough bit now. Trying to hook it up here. Oh, wait. Can I do it like this? It's big smart. Heckin'. Oh my god. I've got it. Heckin' huge brain. I could just hold it there. Always hungry, Jelly, just not out to eat. I like to eat. Food good. Food good. Yes. I've been talking about food for about 2 years now. God. Food is good. Oh dear. I made this username specifically to catch a river. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Very nice. Oh dear. Okay. Can I do it with these ones or no? No, I can't do it with those ones. That's a shame, but that's okay. Make sure it's the whole way up. And these ones will hook. It's just a real pain. Oh yeah. It's a bit pinchy. Okay, and to be fair, if I can get the top one up, that's the hardest one. There you go. And then the other ones. Do you see how fast that was comparatively? Heckin' speedy. There we go. So we've got that bit in the middle. Wrist is looking okay. It does feel like it's bending over a little easier, but I still think it needs something just to cover that up a little bit so we don't have like a big gap in the skin there. Heck yeah. Oh, do I need to take a snack? Got a very new jelly. Thank you. Get some heckin' lunch. And George, get some heckin' sleep. I will find a snack with my armor on. Oh, actually, I might have some of the fly biscuits because I still have them to one side. Heck yeah, fly biscuit time. Oh yeah, also anyone coming in who hasn't seen this costume before, there's links there which will show you the first one is the link to the cosplay. So it's got the Wikipedia of the character, so it's got all the information about the character as well as some art. And then the competition, if you want to know more about TwitchCon Amsterdam, a little bit more about the competition rules or anything like that, that's the link. I can't help but wonder if I should have done it on both sides. I don't mind the one-sided look, but there's a part of me that's like I should have done that on both sides, huh? What I can do is I can do a little hook and eye there and maybe like another one there, and it would just stop it from coming up so much. Oh yeah, and if you've not checked out our mods, we have 4 amazing mods. 2 of them stream. Shifty and Dem both stream on their own channels, so if you want to send them any love, they do a lot of amazing work here. You can always send them a follow on their channel. You know, I think I'm happy with that. I think I am. I think I'm gonna stop messing with it and just live with the fact that the boning's a bit weird, but like it's very manageable. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, I would need that to keep it straight. It's a little annoying that I can see it sticking there though, which is right in my joint. Should I shorten it? Maybe. Been a while since I played Final Fantasy. I last dipped my toes in the particular pond with Final Fantasy VII. Oh heck yeah. That was a while ago. But that, yeah, heck yeah. I'm a big fan of 9 myself, but the costume for Mateus from Tactics Advance is just fantastic. It's so cool. I do like it. You know what? It's fine. I can still move it. The thing is, I can't put my arm any closer to me than here now. So there is some limitations. If I wanted to say like slap my chest, like, whoo, I can't do it. Like, it can just about bend it, but it's hard. That's hard. So we're getting there. Also, Pa, welcome on in. Looking at the rules, I'm trying to figure out the cosplay has to be completely finished by May 20th, or if there's a... Yeah, I've been having the same thought of like, will they let me keep crafting it up until July if I get in, or do I have to have it finished by May? Because the wording very much makes it sound like you have to have it finished by May. But it's difficult to say. Flocking rate, you nailed it, heck yeah. Oh dear, it's difficult, that one. That one's the difficult one. I've been trying to work that one out as well. Also, there you go, there's top view of arm. Can you see it? Yeah. You can see the issue with it, I can't get any closer to myself than that, but it's pretty smooth, and for like a not stretched fabric, I think it actually looks almost stretched because of how tight it is to me. Heck yeah. That little elbow peak. There it is. Straight, no elbow. Bend elbow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fellow late raider. Excuse me, could you rate your experience at this hotel? The boning is weird, yet manageable. I see. Oh no. Good, the sleeve fit is on point. Yeah, it feels like the fit's pretty good. I don't know if does it make me look less strong? I think so, but that's okay. You know, I'm only meant to be a boss monster. It's fine. I don't need any actual strength. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I like assigning scenarios to out of context quotes. Thanks, Dem. Dem, weren't you gonna go get some food? You're like, instead, we shall talk about boning. Even though I did all the boning. I finished boning. Boning is done. Oh, there we go. Get that all off there. We still have the other one to make, to be fair. Oh, oh no. Oh, okay, 2 seconds. There we go. I'm gonna be stuck in my armor if I'm not careful. Now I leave. Okay, until the next boning opportunity comes in. You've got... there we go. Thank you again, Dem. Oh yeah, we need to actually sort all this middle bit out. I'm considering doing that right now. I'm considering my options. I do need to sort all that out, to be honest, but, you know, considering options right now, just thinking about it. This bit here needs to be tucked in and top stitched, but I'm not doing any of the top stitching right now. so I'll think about that. I'll put a pin in it so that I remember, but yeah, we'll think about that for now. If it wasn't boned, I could pull it through a small hole like that, because it's boned. Aha, not happening. Not at all. So all this needs to go inside out here, but I have to do it on this side because otherwise there'll be no way for me to turn it properly inside out. So yeah, I have to do it on this side, makes it a bit more difficult. That's okay. We'll manage. I kind of knew that was going to happen, so it's okay. Just because I knew it was going to happen didn't mean I necessarily planned for it, but we work around it. We work around the problems we create for ourselves. Let's put a pin in there. I could even use some more of the bias tape over the edge of this, to be fair. I feel like I have to do a TOS report with all this boning. No! No TOS. Everything I said has been very, very well-mannered and innocent. And if people in chat are taking it out of context, that has absolutely nothing to do with me. I have been nothing but polite and pleasant today. Oh, I take no responsibility for all the boning comments. It might be my stream, but I accept no responsibility for it. Also, if I hadn't boned the arms, they would have been really floppy, and then they wouldn't have taken the armor well. So I had to bone them. Because, no, my armor's gonna be kind of hefty. If it wasn't boned, we'd have problems, I think. Okay, let's look at turning this bit inside out now. Like that, is it? A bit weird, isn't it? Bit weird, isn't it? What do you want? What do you want to do? Should I do the other side and then we can come back to that? Okay. You're all good. I just need to know, you know? Let's turn that in there. And then, ooh. Come on. Come on, I believe. You've got this. Just pin straight, I swear. There we go, there we go. It took a minute, it took some convincing. There we are. It's one, and I've pinned half of them on one side and half of them on the other, but that's okay. We'll work around that as well. Again, another problem I've created for myself. We didn't have to do that, but that's okay. I feel like this could all be solved quite easily if somebody else was making this. It'd just be an instant fix. They would not make these mistakes. Let's put that inside too. And that. Get all of that on the inside. And then, once it's all there, look at pinning it. Go, and there. And then I might take the pin out just below and wiggle it down a bit further, actually. This one feels like it could have gone a bit harder, so we'll just go a little harder now. There we go. That's better. And we should have all the pins on the same side, ideally. So let's just flip a few of these around. Make sure that they're all being pinned on the same side. There we go. I don't actually even know if you'll see... No, you will see this part. Because... oh, someone in the house. I've been on my own for a while. Yeah, sorry, that distracted me. I was like, oh, I can hear somebody. Somebody moving around the house. I think you will see this. Because I don't think... Well, the armor will start on this part of the arm, but I think probably the bend you'll still see. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Good fixing that. Based in Wales from the accent, I'd have guessed Southeast England. That's where I was born. But I've been here for like 8 years? 8 years I've been in Wales now. But I've still got my English accent. The English accent does not go. It stays. Oh, you snoop in the bio. Who is this? Who is this lady? What is she doing? Making cosplays, mainly. Excuse me, sorry. Probably need a drink. I've got the hiccups now. Okay, very carefully around the boning, because we don't want to accidentally sew the bone. It'd be very bad for my machine. My machine would be very angry. I've not angered the machine today. It's doing a pretty good job, honestly. The only times we've made mistakes are because of me and not because of my machine, and I'd like to keep it like that. Take this bit out. This will just, again, make it a little bit more comfortable to bend my arm. And also, it finishes this part off, so kind of important, you know? And keep that going there. There we go. And just unpin that bit at the edge. And put that there. There we go, very nice. I did think that I'd come loose a little bit, but I think that's alright. There we go. Heck yeah! Let me just grab the pattern so you can see the progression of stream today. So this was the pattern, and there it is. A heckin' little arm thingy. Hi Scoreman, welcome on in! I'm also from South East England, but in the... Oh wow! From the northeast. Oh wait, northeast of England. I always imagine America. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a jump. Nice. Hello, Ice Score Run. How goes it? We are getting pretty close to finishing the first arm base. There's still quite a bit to do, to be honest. I can't lie to you. We still have quite a bit to do. Basically, we'll finish the base, but then we still have to add a lot so that we can do our armor attachments later. So even when the base is finished, unfortunately there's still quite a bit of work, but most of that would be a little bit more fun because it will be like patterning wings and things like that, you know? At least in my mind, that is just a more fun job generally. I'd love to put some beads on this, but I don't know if that's a very good idea, to be honest. But I'd love to. Okay, that should, if I do this up again, without me in it this time, that should work. Should have a nice little sleeve of non-stretch fabric, but that fits me very, very tight. And I'm probably going to put some books on this to try and flatten the boning out afterwards, because the boning came on a roll, so it was really, really curved. I'm probably going to, yeah, just shove some books on top of this, get it flat, before I try and add any armor or anything like that. Because, yeah, it's very bendy otherwise. And just get that on this side. What? Owen, you okay? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, Dick, I jammed a I am. Time to head off. Oh, thank you, Altru. Look after yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be honest, we're pretty close to wrapping up today as well. Because, well, first of all, I finished this. But also, I know if Shiny's back in the house, they've bought me an apple schnell. And the apple schnell calls me. I must go. It looks really weird like this. It looks like a sausage. That's what arm pieces look like though, I think. It's fine. It has a lot of threads to trim. That's my little arm sausage. Bouncy arm sausage. Oh dear. Right. I will have a little look at sending you all on to someone else. I know you just popped in here, a lot of you. But I need to go eat an apple schnell. Very important. My priority is snacks. But it's alright, we'll find somebody else cool. I just want to have a look to see if any of the people I've looked at who are entering this competition are streaming right now. Have a little look. I followed a few people that are streaming for this, but that's okay. I can't see it right now, so we'll just raid into somebody else for now. That's all right. That's all right. We gave it a look. Oh. We could raid in there. That looks fun. That's like a heckin' fun time. All right, well, let's pop into there then. We can raid. I don't know why they are on this late, because, God, this is late for them. And says they've only been streaming a couple of hours, which I don't know. We're gonna raid into B. We're gonna raid into B. B, who is up way, way past their bedtime, I think. Because why are you raid? Why are they still live? Oh, and Zay, thank you for putting the raid calls in chat. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you, Sunko. It's very heckin' kind of you. If you have not met B before, B is a sweet bean. They play Apex. They are very good at Apex, to be fair. I always joke about them being best in the world, but they are genuinely very good. And they're a very heckin' sweet bean. They just have really... It's a really hectic game, but they have really chill vibes. So I'd always recommend them. Always, always, always. Oh dear. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for our lovely, lovely mod team. Which, if you have not checked out our mods, please do. They're really, really sweet. 2 of them stream, and they deserve all the heckin' love in the world for putting up with me. So do check them out if you haven't already. Oh, and Kai, thank you for the follow right at the end. You can join us for the raid if you like. We're gonna do a little raid on B, the greedy bee, the heckin' sweet bean. And I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I might be streaming this weekend because I can't go into work because I'm isolating. So I might just be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care, and let's go send some love to B. Bye.